looked at my notes again. We had a basically we had a setup for pleading no contest with a delay. I just want to make sure that that was reflected in the court's file.
Yeah.
That was the offer. It just clicked as soon as I clicked log out.
We get probation down here. Misha Lee. Please.
Really quickly,
Look it up. Calls on no low contender plea as charged, 6-month delay, and we'll dismiss. Yep, so you're right, it's in their system correctly, and I'm putting it in dismiss date on 5/28/2024. All right?
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a great week.
Yours better one, thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
Nisha Lee, we're gonna get probation down there. How are you doing on your probation?
Hi, I'm doing good. I have one of those classes I have to finish.
All right, and there's some money you have to pay. What about any of these testing? How are we doing with the testing?
Good.
Good. That didn't sound too convincing.
I'm doing well.
You say you are? All right, we'll find out. Usually people that I ask that question to are anxious to say, I don't have any problems. And then the other ones that aren't so anxious, that has some hiccups, they, it's all right, you know, just like, kind of like you said, maybe you're just not overly enthusiastic about it like other people are.
Well, I just recently had a death in the family, but I'm okay. I'm doing good.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's get going and run away off this Williams. Yeah. If give me the names again. I'm gonna write these names down, officers.
Yes, Officer Tompkins.
Tomlin?
No, Tompkins. T-H-O-M-P-K-I-N-S.
P-K-I-N-S. And Officer
Schultz. S-C-H-U-L-D-T.
Z-T?
No, D-T.
D-T. Short.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry about that sometimes. All right, whenever. You ready, Ms. Williams? All right, let's open up. One of you guys want to do the honors? Wherever you want to stand, I'll put the spotlight. You can have it. You can have a shine for a minute. Then you got to give it back. So where do you want to stand? Right there.
I guess.
You face the camera. It ain't no big deal. You're gonna do a great job.
Ready, sir?
You're on you.
All rise and welcome with your Honorable Sean B. Perkins. Court is in session for the 36th District. With your Honorable Sean B. Perkins presiding. While the courtroom is in session, there will be no drinking, no smoking, no cell phone usage, and no talking. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
What I'm going to try to do as best I can is get you out of here as fast, efficiently as possible, and I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. Are we ready for these laws? This is the city of Detroit. This is Robert Claude Perry. Case numbers SP1118054, counts 1 and counts 2. SP154122, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwin S. Perry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Perry.
Robert Claude Perry.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Let's see, we'll read the offer into the record as it stands right now. Offer, Mr. Perry, as it stands now is no offer on the improper plates, $240 fine. Again, $240 fine. $240 fine on the failure to display, and then an improper plates. Document tickets, and we're asking the man to plead to 3 misdemeanors for document tickets. The 2 of them do not abstract, do not carry any points. 1 of them will abstract, will carry points. Mr. Perry, do you have valid license and registration and insurance, sir?
Yes, I do.
Let's see what you run his driver's license, please. Let's see the insurance and registration.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I left the registration because last time you asked me to just bring the insurance. I got registration there.
Where is it?
What happened?
Yeah.
Let me see. Something happened. So your microphone is unmuted. Your video is stopped.
All right, I have a valid license, so you don't have a video anymore.
Oh, it said done speaking. What do I just say? Your microphone is unmuted. Your video is stopped.
I'm going to send you a prompt to start your video. Maybe that might help you out.
Okay.
I'm going to dismiss the driver's license ticket. Provide valid documentation. All right, let's see the light. Let's see the insurance, please.
Okay. I don't know what's happening. Why my video went out.
Your video is all right. Now I can see you. Hold it up to the screen, please.
Oh, you can see me, but I can't see you for some reason.
All right.
Can you see it?
Yeah, let's see what you have to hold it still. Pull it over to the right. Pull it back a little bit.
This way?
Back a little bit. All right, there. Leave it there. Please. Satisfied. I'm going to dismiss your cases for providing valid documentation. Nothing further, Mr. Perry. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you so much, Your Honor, and you have a great day as well.
Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. I should have told him he's gonna have to pay the reinstatement fee, but let's find that out. Let's go, it's Loretta Leonard there.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, ma'am. your matter is set for trial. We're gonna give the officer a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock to show up. If the officer doesn't show up, then we'll get you out of here. If the officer shows up, we're gonna give you an opportunity to, a counsel an opportunity to pre-try the case on your behalf, see what they can do as far as the offer is concerned. And then, if you want to take the deal, you can take the deal. If not, we can set the matter for trial. It's already set for trial. So sit tight, Ms. Leonard. Let's give those officers that time to show up.
You said until 9 o'clock?
9:30. One of them's here already. Good morning to you all.
Morning, Your Honor.
Logan. Anthony Logan.
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Anthony Mandel Logan, case number SP 121-39081. Appearance for the record, please.
I didn't hear
Good
you.
morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this honorable court, Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Logan. Please state your name for the record.
Anthony Logan.
Yes, the time set for arraignment on the bench. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Logan, do you have valid registration?
For the mini bike?
I don't know what it's for.
Oh, it was for my mini bike, Your Honor. And I physically don't have it. Like I said, that year that happened, I had just was fighting cancer. So I was just riding my mini bike to try to get some air because I had just was stage 3 cancer. So I just hopped on my bike to just get some air, and I basically got caught. Basically riding it, but I didn't hear you, sir.
How are you now? You must have beat the cancer then, right?
Yes, I'm in readmission. I've been in readmission for a year. This started at 21. I probably beat it in 22, but I'm on my second year of readmission, so I'm making it, but I still go through stuff.
All right, thanks for the mini bike. That helped, huh?
I mean, it just was to me, it was a breath of fresh air because I couldn't eat nothing. Everything I was around was making me throw up, so I just knew getting on my bike.
That's what I mean. It helped, right?
Oh, it did.
Any little bit helped. All right. I'm gonna try to make a little bit. I'm gonna try to give you a little bit of help too. I'm gonna dismiss the case. All right.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. If there's nothing further, I'll waive the warrant fee. Best of luck to you. Continue that fight, sir.
I appreciate it.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
O'Rear. O'Rear, Antoine O'Rear, you're gonna your matter is set for trial as well. I'm gonna give the officer a half-hour grace period. Mr. Officer Bradfield, good morning. Are you here on?
Yes, Judge. Good morning to you. Your staff.
Good morning to you. I have to get me set up on one of those cruises.
Yes, sir.
All right. City of Detroit versus Nisha Sharon Lee, case number Z808981. Appearance for the record.
Sorry,
State your name for the record, Ms. Lee.
Naisha Lee.
Whose background is that making all the noise? All right. Miss Lee, state your name again for the record.
Naisha Lee, sir.
Good morning to you. Mr. Bradfield, Officer Bradfield, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge Gary Bradfield, on behalf of the probation department.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. I do see Ms. Lee still owes some money, and she also indicated to the court that she has not finished her class, and she just didn't seem too confident on the testing. Why don't you enlighten us on the testing, Mr. Officer Bradfield?
Yes, Judge, thank you. The defendant has been on probation since February 26th of 2024 for 6 months. In regards to the testing, she tested positive for marijuana on March 26th, 2024. And on April 29th, 2024, she was negative for alcohol and drugs. She does owe $500 more to the court, and she reports as directed, Your Honor. And she did do burn the live video, and she has to complete the victim's impact panel as well as the highway safety education.
All right. Is, no positives for alcohol?
That's correct, Judge.
So is that what you were worried about, the marijuana, Ms. Lee?
Yes, sir.
I'm not worried about the marijuana. All right.
Yes,
So what we're gonna do, how much time do you need to pay this money off and complete this stuff?
I'm gonna try to have it done by the end of next month. Well, we're about to start into June, so yes.
Come back on July 18th for review.
Thank you, Your
Yes,
Honor.
sir.
All right, thank you, Officer Bradfield, Ms. Lee. Have a
July
great
18th.
day.
July 18th.
Thank you, sir.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You have a great day.
You better have a better.
Thank you, Judge. Have a great day, you and your staff.
You have a better. Interpreter Ruiz, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
And who are you here for?
I'm here for 2 cases, sir, Your Honor. Leandro Antonio Rodriguez Lopez, SP 156-62631, and Ignacio Vega Espinosa. There's 2 cases there. One is failed to display a valid operator's license, sir. First one is Rodriguez. The second one is Vega with V-E-G-A, sir.
I have Vega Espinosa. I don't see Rodriguez on the docket.
It's written kind of funny in the docket. It starts with Rodriguez, and then comes up the first name Leandro with an L-E-A-N-D-R-O, Antonio, and the last part of the name is Lopez, sir. I can give you the ticket number if you want me to.
All right, try. Give it to me again, please.
Yes, sir. S as in Sam, P as in Peter, 156-626-31.
SP 156-62631.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
I don't believe that individual has showed.
That was an 8:45 appointment, sir. Same time as Ignacio Vega Espinosa.
Is Mr. Vega Espinosa here? I don't hear any of those yet, so I don't think I've written them down. So let's go down to Martha Lewis.
Your Honor, I'll just wait here and behave.
All right, thank you much.
Oh my God.
Martha Marie Lewis.
So I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Martha Marie Lewis, case number SP 136-52191, SP 152-9117, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 157-02-361. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Martha Marie Lewis.
Date time set for a pretrial on two of the matters. Is another matter that's on the docket, no insurance. Let me ask you, Ms. Lewis, do you have valid registration and well, let's just say valid insurance, ma'am? Do you have valid insurance?
No, I don't have insurance right now. My insurance went up to $800 after that speeding ticket. So I'm trying to find some different affordable insurance.
That should tell you something there, huh?
Oh, it told me a lot.
Well, it's already expensive outside of the speeding ticket. That's this careless driving ticket that you got?
No, that's a new ticket. They said I ran a red light.
Told her a lot, but she didn't listen, did she? No. According to the allegation, it's still an allegation, so we don't know if she was careless driving or not. That's just somebody that they said you were. Let's see. You need to get an updated offer for Miss Lewis, Mr. Berry, because I only have 2 tickets on here as far as the offer is concerned. For the careless, they want 1 to 5 and dismissing the 2 counts. Well, you don't have to update offer. Because the other one's a blocking traffic, she already entered into that, she just never paid. So really just a 1 to 5, $125, that'll bring the careless 2 points? Careless 3 points, that'll bring it down to 1 point and $125 and dismiss the other 2 counts. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
She's over here. get some of these people renamed. Is that Twan up there? Antoine
Yes, Your
over
Honor.
here? Good morning to you.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
Let's see, on the OnePlus Nord device, I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself and turn your video on, state your name, please.
How you doing? Juan over here.
No, not you, Antoine, O'Rear. On the OnePlus Nord, DE plus, there you are. What's your name, sir?
How you doing? My name is Ronald Lampley.
Latley?
Yes, Lampley.
Good morning to you, Mr. Latley.
Good morning.
Ronald Latley, right?
Yes. Junior.
Is it Lampley or AY?
Lampley.
EY.
Yes.
On the iPhone, they haven't connected yet to audio. Mr. O'Rear, they're gonna be, give a half-hour grace period for the officers to show up. Well, everybody that has a trial set, we're gonna give that grace period to the officers. And, you know.
Excuse me, Judge, this is Corporal Kropik. Sorry for interrupting.
That's right, I'm trying to find you. Oh, you joined
Yeah,
me.
I'm on Greg's. I already talked to the prosecutor. I have to leave for another courtroom, though. They wanted me to let you know.
Okay, now are you gonna be able to come back if they want the trial date or something? If they want to contest it?
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm just going to check into another courtroom, and the prosecutor has my phone number. So
very well.
Thank
Good
you.
morning. On the iPhone,
Yes.
good morning to you, sir. What's your name, please?
Joshua Odom.
They all in court. Joshua.
Odom.
They all in court with me. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Your matter set for trial. We're going to give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock to 9:30. If they don't show up, we'll get you out of here. If they show up, we'll get you an offer and get you an opportunity to speak to counsel, all right?
Okay.
Let me know when that iPhone connects to audio. Oh, y'all showed up today. I guess they want to get that holiday cash, huh? See here. Callaway, good morning to you. Buffington, good morning to you. Officer Turner, to you. On the iPhone, did they ever connect to audio? Let's see, yes, they did. Let me ask you to unmute yourself, start your camera, please, and state your name. Good morning to you.
Yeah, so,
No, I've already talked to you, Mr. Oldham.
oh, okay.
Person in the dark, in the iPhone, unmute yourself, please. You have to bring some light. You don't want to be seen, but you got to be seen or you in person. I need to see who you are, ma'am. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Turn some light on so I can see who I'm talking to. What's your name, please?
Becky Gordon.
Free Gordon.
Yes.
You need to put some more clothes on.
No, I have clothes on.
Do you have a shirtless top? What is that? What top is that you have on? Yeah, you're gonna have to put some more clothes on, man.
What you mean put more clothes on? I'm at home.
But I don't care where you are. You're in my courtroom right now.
What time?
I need you to I need you to cover up your put some sleeves on.
Just as an extra note to everyone, you may want to take that advice and just cover up. Ladies, just a piece of advice to help us all move this along. Please put on an extra shirt if needed.
There's people who got this Zoom, got people too comfortable. And every officer show up today. Get the state prosecutor here, please, Ms. Mathis. All right. Who's up? Ortiz, Rafael Ortiz.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. What brings you here, Mr. Ortiz? What's your middle name?
My middle name is Jan. I was here last week in your courtroom on Wednesday.
Hold on. Joanne, can you turn to that for me? Or turn it off or something? Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, I'm sorry. Go ahead. You were here last.
Yeah, I was here on last Wednesday regarding my careless driving ticket, and you gratefully reduced it down to blocking traffic, and you ordered me to do better driver courses, and
Yeah.
I
reduced it down, the prosecutor reduced it down, and you paid it, and do you have proof of the course?
Yes. So I sent the certification to your email as well as the ticket payment.
All right, let's see. I did get an email from you. Let's see. I just didn't see the the better driver's course certificate in there.
Oh, it's not.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
I do. Have a good day, Mr. Ortiz. Be safe, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor, and have a good one as well.
Yeah, best of luck to you.
Okay.
Ramon Green.
Yes.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Ramon Roosevelt Green. Case numbers U51719319. Let's strike that. I'll say that again. U51719319. SP 386830 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1503615 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1503665 and what's that? Z801118. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Do you have somebody waiting, Mr. Berry?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. Ms. Lewis.
Why don't you let Ms. Harris take that one, please?
Cherika Harris on behalf of defendant Green. Please state your name for the record.
Ramon Roosevelt Green.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I do have some tickets that were on the docket that, wait a minute, do you have a valid license, Mr. Green?
Yes, I have a permit, but they gave me 30 days to take my road test.
If you have a permit, it's going to come up as valid in the system, and I'm satisfied with that. I do have some tickets that were off, probably let's see the dates on them. The points have come and gone. Failure to stop sign, 3-point offense. Allegation was made 9/5/2022. So the points have, and it was in the system on February 14th, 2023. So the points have not yet dropped off. You have another year for those. So you probably want to get an updated offer. Well, I think everything is on here for Mr. Green. Let's check the license. This violation of the Marijuana Act led to way back on October 7th, 2016. There was and $170 he owed. He paid $100. I'm going to close that out because of marijuana being something that there is not actionable in most cases. I'll close it out and I'll dismiss that. And he has a valid license. He has it. I counted 9 that I counted into the record, but it's only 8 seemingly on the docket. And that failure to stop was the one that is not on the docket. So why don't you get Mr. Green an updated offer, please, Ms. Harris, and let us know what he wants to do. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris and have a conversation with her, okay?
Judge, on the this is the city prosecutor, Diachiku Mason, 43471 on that U ticket. That's a 2019 That's old. I'm willing to dismiss that. So all he would have from us would be the disregard red signal, which is 1 to 5.
Miss Mason,
Yes.
he also has a fail to stop that was off docket.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you can talk to him, but we'll do a fail to stop, no offer on the fail to stop and dismiss the disregard red signal.
All right, there's the offer. Speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to the trial, Mr. Green. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want?
Your Honor, my client will avail herself of the offer. Stands ready to enter a plea to 1 to 5 over.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lewis?
Yes, it is.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on behalf of your client, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated.
All right, $125. I'm gonna find her responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5. When can you pay the 125?
Oh, really? Yeah.
I could pay it on June in the middle of, let me give you the exact day I could pay that on. I could pay it on June 21st or June 18th.
All right, I'm gonna give you June 28th, and you pay this 175 as well that you owe.
Okay, I can do both.
Had any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. Or pay it down here in person at the courthouse. I'm told you can upload that app to your phone. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it now. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day, all right?
All right, thank you. You as well.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Javante Sean Long, case number SB 108-7200, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 11072651, SB 11072761, SB 11287557, counts 1 and 2. SB 1145335, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1148344, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 115448, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1158641, SP 1158641, SP 1474395, SP 1570071, and SP 1570011. Hearings for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Javante Deshaun Long.
As for purposes, today is the date and time set for a retrial obviously I called a lot more than 12 cases into the record, I believe. A lot of the cases are old, Mr. Berry. And again, the points have probably come and gone on those. So I don't know if Mr. Long even wants to attempt to make a motion to set aside those defaults. No, not necessarily. On the drove left the center, the first one, it's a 2020 case. the default judgment got entered on 9/5/2023, so the points are still there. Case is 2020, same day. The 16 to 20 over, same thing, all the judge defaults, so you might want to give Mr. Long an updated offer. I have
that first charge, Your Honor, was before the 16 to 20. What was?
Drove left of center.
Okay, thank you.
You can write these down.
Yes.
Drove left of center, no registration, no proof of insurance, civil. 16 to 20 over. A defective equipment.
Defective equipment, yes.
Seatbelt. And I think that's it.
Okay. May I speak to Mr. Long in a breakout room, Your Honor?
Yes. Mr. Long, he's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do once you get that offer and have that conversation, all right?
Yes, sir.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, after a discussion with my client, we both wanted to make sure we understood that the points on the fail to stop have likely already accumulated on his driving record and or possibly are close to falling off of his driving record before we move forward. Is that a correct interpretation?
I would say no. The failure to stop, the disposition date was February 14, 2023, and it probably takes at least 2 years for those points to drop off your record. So he's still got points until 2015, February 14, 2015.
25.
2025, yeah, 20, you know, yes.
Okay. So, Mr. Green, with that understanding, did you want to move forward by admitting responsibility and paying that one?
No.
No. Okay.
So what do you want to do?
Take it to trial.
Trial date. August the 15th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
All right, you too, sir.
All right. Okay, let's move on to Martha Lewis is gone, right? All right, we got 2 more minutes on the officers. First up will be O'Rear. Eric Brown is here, Officer Brown was here. I don't know about Evans, Officer Evans. Mr. O'Rear, do you have valid license registration? Valid license and insurance and registration?
No, I don't have a valid license, but I had the registration. Everything was valid on the car at the time when I was using it. I'm not using the car anymore.
See, all right, this is the city of Detroit versus Antoine Javar O'Rear. Case numbers SP15, strike that, SP142435, SP151615, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP1558538, SP1558539. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. O'Rear, please state your name for the record.
Antoine Javar O'Rear.
All right, is Officer Brown here? Sergeant Brown. There were some cases that I didn't call that I call in the record that aren't on the docket. And this Officer Evans here. Officer Evans. I have not seen an Officer Evans. I do not see an Officer Evans in the breakout room. It is now 9:31. SP 1452435. I make a motion, Council.
Defense moves to dismiss, Your Honor.
Oh, Tim, hey, Tim, how about that though?
Corporal McCree for Judge Perkins, please.
You get my name, bro.
Oh, where you going? No, you just wait.
Okay. I don't see Evans that I wrote on my list of all. So I'll dismiss that count. You're gonna need to get an updated offer for Mr. O'Rear. He has 2 other cases, a driving license suspended and a defective equipment. What's going on? Why can't you get a license, Mr. O'Rear?
No reason. I can.
Ms. Harris, have a conversation with him.
Will do. Thank you, Your Honor.
Get an updated offer and let us know when you come out. Join the room, please. All right, are you ready on someone, Mr. Berry, or no?
Mr. Long, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Long. Mr. Long, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial, and Mr. Long will require the appointment of a counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Long?
Yes, sir.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-459-9762.
All right, I need you to answer the calls you may not recognize, Mr. Long. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that attorney in the next 2 weeks, then get back with the court. We'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Their trial date is going to be August the 15th, 2024. If you do get in contact with that attorney and I don't hear from you, I'm suspecting that you've had contact with that attorney. And
yes, sir.
So it's something.
And so if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
You too. Thank you, Ron.
Thank you. DeMarco Gooley Ryder.
Sir? Yes, you are.
You have a case number, sir? Mr. Gooley Ryder?
Sir?
Do you have a case number?
I don't know it.
All right, is your last name start G? There's a Gooley hyphen Ryder?
Yes, you are.
And what are you here for?
I had missed the court date, and I rescheduled my court date for today. And this is the day they had gave me. I had think it was driving suspended license, and I think some kind of I kind of forgot. But I know driving suspended license. I had my license though.
I don't see you have any cases open. What's your date of birth?
5/1994.
Oh, I guess he does. City of Detroit versus DeMarco Marquise Gooley Ryder, case number SP 1249384. SP 1350958, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1481869, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name for the record, Mr. Ryder.
DeMarco Marquise Gooley Ryder.
All right, we'll call the date and time set for Let me put one of these case numbers in.
Good morning, Judge Perkins. I have to go to this is Corporal Bennett. I have to go to a couple of other courtrooms, sir.
Okay, as long as they can get in contact with you, Corporal Bennett. Good morning.
Yes, sir. I had already talked to the prosecutor also, and I'll check back shortly.
Very well.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right, I see what's going on, Mr. Gooley Ryder. They got it under DeMarco Marquise, and then as Hooley as his middle name and Ryder as his last name. All right, so that's only on 2 of the tickets. So anyway, the cases are Raymond on the bench warrant for today, and it's in 55767. That's the attorney, that's the judge. You need to be in Millicent Sherman's courtroom.
No, your work. Oh man.
Yeah, you're gonna get bounced probably back and forth. Let me see how this other one is entered into. SP 148 18692. Okay, that case is here. Let me put that in. So we're gonna have to correct these names.
You want his driver's license?
Yeah.
You already. You said I have 2 court.
Yeah. So it's, your name is entered into here a couple of different ways.
Right.
One with the hyphen, one without the hyphen, and one with just Ryder as your last name.
They got me all types of messed up in there in the system.
They do. Do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes, you on.
Run this driver's license, please. Those cases would be in front of me. Some of those cases are in front of me, and they have a date of June 18th, 2024. Let's try to get them all under one name. Let's run this driver's license, Hooley Riders. Let's pass the matter until we get this straight. We'll go to Sherman right now. We'll probably be able to do it. All right. Let's pass that, Mr. Barry. I'm going to give you Lampley. What's your date of birth, Mr. Lampley?
3/24/1983.
City of Detroit versus Ronald Lampley, case number SB 156907991, SB 1569080, counts 1 and counts 2. Okay. And I have also SB 1145172. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr.
That's Mr. Barry, Ms. Harris, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lampley.
Ronald Lampley Jr.
Let's strike the one case from the record. There's another Ronald Therese Lampley, Leo Lampley. I don't know if we strike it from the record or not. It's a different birthday. October 21st, 20.
Yeah, that's my little brother.
So he was born, 2 years away. Okay, very well. Let's strike that SP 1425173.
For what?
I changed them all to the way he spelled here.
On the driver's license.
It's on the driver's license. But I'm gonna pronounce slow.
Screen. Yeah, I don't have a case. Case.
All right.
I think the name.
Yeah, some of them.
That's not.
All right, let's go back on the record. Okay, Lampley, today is the date and time set. So we're gonna strike the SP 142511732 from the record. And then the other ones will be, so your brother has the exact same name as you do? Mr. Lampley? Did we lose him? All right, we lost him. All right, let's go back on the record. Do we have a resolution with O'Rear?
Yes, Your Honor. He's actually requesting an opportunity to obtain his license and
Have you spoken with Madam Prosecutor?
I did not, Your Honor.
Why don't you make sure you speak with her? I don't have a problem giving them opportunity to bring in a valid license.
And these are the matters that are not on the docket. I just wanted to make sure I was.
Well, we have matters on the docket and aren't on the docket. We're going to consolidate them all for the next court appearance. But the matters that are not on the docket are 4 matters on the docket. 1 matter is getting dismissed today because no officer has to drive on a license suspended. Then the other 3 matters on the docket are no insurance, driving a license suspended, and an expired plate. Then the other 2 matters that aren't on the docket are driving a license suspended and a defective equipment.
Thank you.
Is this for me, Your Honor?
Oh, no, you hold on a second. I thought you dropped off, Mr. Lampley. Hold on
No,
1 second.
I guess I had weak signal and it went out. It just logged me back in.
Oh man, I got all of that. Hold on.
This is Mr. O'Rear.
Okay.
Right. Back on pretrial for July 18th, 2024 at 8:30 on O'Rear. Bring a valid driver's license in and insurance and registration. All right?
Yes, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, Mr. O'Rear, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
All right.
Let's go back on the record with Lampley. Lampley, is your brother the same name as you?
Yes, he's the third.
Oh, okay. All right. Lampley's offer is in the file. Do you have a valid registration and valid insurance and registration, Mr. Lampley?
Yes, the vehicle that I was driving is registered and it's insured. It's my girlfriend's vehicle.
Do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
Run this license, please. Let's pass the matter. We'll check the license off and then we'll get you an offer.
Okay, thank you.
All right, are we ready on, why don't you, Mr. Uli Ryder, why don't you go check into Mrs. Judge Millicent Sherman's courtroom? I'm gonna give you her Zoom ID and tell her that the case is, why don't we call over for him and let her know that the cases that she has in our docket really probably should be on ours. Right, it's methods.
Okay.
All right, so I have a valid license for Mr. Lampley Jr. Just tell him that if she wants us to, because it wasn't introduced. name wasn't entered into, right? Find out what they.
So you just wouldn't have to because of that.
Yeah, we'll just handle all of them so he doesn't have to keep going back and forth. All right. So Mr. Lampley has a valid license, so that one will be dismissed for provide valid documentation. The other 2, 11 to 15 over and no insurance, he indicates to the court that he had insurance on that date and time. And I don't know what you want to do about the 11. Why don't you get him an updated? Who's on the record for this one?
I am, Your Honor.
All right. Why don't you get him an updated offer, considering that he has a valid license? You can talk to him about that insurance. I don't know if he can show proof of that right now or not. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Lampley, and speak to Mr. Berry, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Sure, it's not. Just me. William Wright is not on our document. Oh, Terry is good. He's in here. Let's see. Mr. Darius Griffin, good morning to you.
How you doing?
What brings you in here today, sir?
I had a court date today. Well, you know, the Zoom call today for expired tags and
You have you're not supposed to be here until July the 1st.
This on the ticket it said I had the Zoom call for today at 8:45.
Yeah, I don't. You're not supposed to be here until July the 1st. Do you have valid license and insurance and plates?
I have my my permit, but I had insurance in like February, but it expired now. So
Did you have insurance on this car at the time you were driving and valid plates?
Nope.
All right, come back July 1st. If you can bring some insurance, then if you bring some insurance and some plates and a valid license, then we'll dismiss the tickets, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, come back July 1st.
All right.
Make sure this expired plate is put on. You really only have to put the expired plate on top. Make sure you just put on the first. The other ones are.
Okay, instead of a fraction.
Yeah. All right. Leaf, L-E-E-T-H. Is Leaf here? Good morning to you, sir.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
Good.
I don't see you here on the docket either.
Yeah, I got pulled over and I think it was March. And they said
Edward Lee?
Yes. They gave me some tickets, set a court date that they say I missed, but they didn't send the paperwork to a day after this court date was.
You come back on the July the 1st as well.
Yeah, that too.
All right, you have valid registration, insurance, and plates?
No, I have none of that. I've been going through a financial.
Well, maybe you can get it together by July the 1st.
It's definitely possible.
All right. I mean, anything is possible, I think.
Yeah.
All right, come back July the 1st. I'm gonna put all these matters on the same date. We'll set aside those defaults so you don't have to worry about that. You need to pay this reinstatement fee before you do anything because your license is gonna be invalid if it's not already.
Just from that just from a couple months ago?
Yeah, I'm gonna allow you gotta come down to the courthouse and pay a $45 reinstatement fee. Well, I'm not seeing that. Run his driver's license, please, when you get a second. Let me pass it and find out what's going on with your license. Hold on one second. What did they say about Wheelie Rider?
Nobody answered the phone.
I guess we don't have his file. Jacqueline Lee.
Yep.
Good
morning.
Is this Jacqueline Darnell Lee?
Yes.
All right. 10/20/10/87 is your birthday?
Yes.
That's another date. That's July the 1st.
Okay.
You have a whole lot of tickets. Warrants out. You sit tight. Gibson.
Dang.
Dang, huh?
Yep.
Is that Gibson?
Yes.
What's your middle name, sir, if you have one?
R. Russell Gibson Jr.
I can't change the judge record. Well, we're going to.
This trial, City of Detroit versus James Russell Gibson Jr. Case numbers.
I get it. I don't have
SP 152195661, SP 1521959, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gibson, please state your name.
James Russell Gibson Jr.
Today is the date and time set for a trial. We do have Officer Buffington here. The offer as it stands right now, Mr. Gibson is pleading to failing to display, $240 fine, disregarding a red signal, no offer, 3 points on your license. If you don't already have a license, taking that plea will probably end up you not being able to get a license for 2 years. You have an absolute right to a trial. Do you have a valid license, sir?
Yes.
Run his life. Where is Gibson Jr.?
I'm right here.
Okay. All right. Run his driver's license, please, Miss Matthews.
So I told them
No, we can do it.
she's bringing.
Oh, sweet. Thank you so much.
Morning, Judge. The state prosecutor here. Who needs to speak with me?
Yeah, trooper needs to speak with you. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with the trooper. Trooper, good morning to you. Who is your defendant? All right, so there's no license for Mr. Gibson. All right, let's pass Gibson's matter momentarily. Oh, And let's go call the City of Detroit versus DeMarco Marquise Cooley Ryder. Case number SB 1249381, SB 1350958, counts 1 and counts 2, SB 1481869, counts 1, 2, and 3. Record, please. That Mr. Barry. He's in the breakout room.
Sherica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
On DeMarco, Marquise Cooley Ryder.
All right, now, let's see, were the other cases. Let's see where the other cases are supposed to be in here today. Here it's not. I think this was happening. This is this hyphen.
Yeah, okay.
It's not.
Okay, let's say, that's the time.
These are the cases now, they're not hyphen. Do you have a hyphen in your last name or no?
You talking to me, Your Honor?
Cooley Ryder.
Sir?
Do you have a hyphen in your last name or no, Cooley Ryder?
No, it's just Cooley, space, right?
Right. Yeah, go ahead.
You heard me?
Yes. Right. All right, that's it. All right, thank you. All right. So, Mr. Cooley Ryder, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea. Now, what happens to the other ones that
Yeah, what you say, Your Honor?
still under me? I mean, still under her.
When you go to this vote on it, I'm gonna change it back to you.
So I can set a pretrial date and bring them on here.
Switch up. I'm gonna take.
All right, I'm gonna set a enter a not guilty plea on Mr. Cooley Ryder's behalf. I'm gonna give him a $0 bond. Mr. Cooley Ryder, come back on the 18th of June, where we're gonna have your whole file. We only have part because of the last name. If you don't already, you should try to get a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance, okay?
You say what about driver's license?
If you don't have a valid license already, you do have a valid license, though, don't you?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, make sure to keep the license valid and then come back on.
What? I'm sorry to cut you off, Your Honor, but the car that I had got pulled over on, that wasn't. I don't even have that car. Like I don't have that no more.
Well,
so
do
I have
you
to
have
talk about that on the 18th.
Do you have a car?
Do I have a car? I do have a car.
Yes. You do have a car?
I can't understand you, Your Honor.
Do you have a car?
Oh no, I don't have a car. My car broke down.
All right, well, listen, just make sure you keep the license valid and we'll come back on the 18th and we'll deal with it on the 18th when we have your complete file, all right?
Okay, what about that other court thing you was talking about? Do I still have to go to the judge?
I'm pulling them all into my court and you'll come back on June 18th at 8:30, okay?
Okay, yes, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Be safe. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Gibson. Detective Buffington, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record for Gibson, please?
Yep, Detective Garrett Buffington, badge E691 Detroit Police.
Good morning to you.
Morning.
I have a valid license for Mr. Gibson Jr. So we'll dismiss SB 15219-561. We'll dismiss that on the court's own motion for providing valid documentation. Now the offer sits at, as it stands right now, pleading to a no offer on the turns, disregarding turn red signal That's a 3-point offense, and it's what? Excuse me. $130 fine, I believe. $130 fine. $130 fine, 3-point offense. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right.
All right.
Join the room, please. Okay. What about Latley? Who is on with Latley? Lampley?
Mr. Lampley. I think I lost him. Is he here?
Yes, I'm right here.
Yeah, you got back on. You want to? Did you speak to him in breakout room?
Yes,
I did. We need to go back.
All right, let's go back into the breakout room, Mr. Lampley. Speak to Mr. Berry.
Okay.
Mr. Ruiz, did we find out? Mr. Ryringa, let's see. Ryringa, did you talk to the trooper? Trooper, good morning to you. Did you talk to Mr. Ryringa?
Yes, we talked.
All right, who are you here on?
I am here on Devantra Lane, Mr. Devantra Lane. He is in the list.
Okay, very well. And, good morning to you. And what is the outcome supposed to be for that?
Well, I ran him through lien. He's still suspended. He still does not have insurance. Still does not have valid plates. Not sure what brings him in, but we can ask him.
I don't see why. Sorry. Let's wait until we call that case. All right, we're Mr. Ruiz. What about if you want to call out and see if your clients have showed?
Certainly, sir. Señor Rodríguez López. Señor Rodríguez López está presente. Señor Vega Espinosa está presente.
Okay. What about Sergeant Brown on O'Rear? He's going to try to come back with a valid license and registration and insurance. So I marked you as a peer. You're free to leave and be safe out there.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Be safe.
All right, take it easy. Miss Tracy?
Yes, sir.
Morning, you need to get some more clothes on yourself. What is your full name?
Tracy Lay.
Tracy Lake?
Lane. L-A-Y-C.
Yeah, can you grab some more a shirt and cover up a little bit better, please? L-A-Y-E.
Yes.
I don't see you on the docket either.
Well, I have a whole bunch of tickets. I have like about 14 tickets for the infraction, and they all have different dates on them. And I don't.
All right, hold on one second. Let me see. Vanessa, Tracy Vanessa Lay?
Yes, sir.
I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tickets. On that, when you put it up like that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tickets. That's all I see here, and you as well. July the 1st. So somehow these notices have been. Maybe I don't know what happened. July the 1st, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all of these, what I'm gonna do for you is I'm gonna allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front. I don't know, I know this will probably be affecting your license with the 36th District Court. I do not know if you have tickets in other jurisdictions.
I do not, sir.
Okay, so I'm gonna allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front. What that means is you are going to have to come down here to the court with $45
Yes, sir.
to the window. And SP 15071-812. All right, that no insurance proof, you're gonna have to come down to the window and with $45 as soon as you can. You bring that $45 and I mark the file, pay reinstatement fee up front. So you can potentially come back with a valid license. So you don't have to be waiting around until July the 1st to get a license. After you pay that $45 down here at the window at the 36th District Court, you wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State and see if they'll give you a license, okay?
Yes, sir.
You have any further questions, ma'am?
And then I return on July the 1st.
And then you return here July the 1st. You return here July the 1st, whether you have a license or not. But if you have a license, registration, and insurance, that will go a long way to clearing this stuff up, all right?
Yes, sir.
Nothing further, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Thank you, sir. You as well.
All right, who are we ready on, Mr. Lampley?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Lampley. I have a valid license again. I said that.
Yes.
Yeah, we know the rest of that summary. I think we got. I got. So what's the deal?
He has valid insurance and registration, Your Honor, and he stands ready to enter a plea to the 1 to 5 miles over.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lampley? $105, you'll have 1 point on your driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count. I mean, strike that. I'm going to find him responsible of the amended count of 1 to 5 over. That's 1 point on your license, sir. And I'll dismiss the other 2 matters. When can you pay the 125?
I can come down there and pay it today.
All right, come on down here, pay it today. We'll close it out. All right, wait until it says 125 in the system. All right, or you can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. Pay it out, pay it today. We'll close it out under 1. Make sure it says 125, 1 to 5. You pay that other one, you'll be signing up for the points for that other ticket. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, have a good one. Be safe.
You too.
All right, that gets me down to Odom, Joshua Odom. Well, what happened with yeah, okay, that gets me down to Joshua Odom.
Yeah.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Joshua Taiwan Olam. Case numbers SP 137-30951, SP 152-14411, SP 154-65801, SP 154-67271, SP 1572245, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1572530, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1572811. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Odom.
Joshua Odom.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Is there an officer, Zaringa? Let's see if we on our list of officers here. I have not seen that officer join the breakout room. I did not see that officer in the room. Is Officer Zaringa here? Hearing no response.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor. There being no complaining witness.
Grant that motion. Is there an Officer Pierce, Corey Pierce? SP 152144411. Hearing no response. Have not seen that officer join the room.
Your Honor, we move for dismissal.
No, Pierce is here. Pierce is here. Wait a minute. Pierce is here in the breakout room. Let me pull him out. Callaway is here.
Okay.
And Kearns, Officer Kearns, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer Kearns, 4th Precinct, on behalf of Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right, so we have Officer Callaway, Kearns, and Officer Pierce here. The offer as it stands right now for Mr. Odom is going to be for the revoked license, failure to display, $240 fine and will abstract. For the open alcohol in the motor vehicle driver, amended to passenger, it will abstract 2 points on his record, alcohol offense on his record. Defective lights, no offer, and disregard the red signal 1 to 5. He knows that his driver's license is going to seriously be compromised even more by taking this offer. 1 point, 2 points for the 1 point for the disregard the red signal, 125. I don't know why there's no offer on lights. It's all these other tickets here, but no offer. I'm not even going to fine him on those. Put you in a breakout room. That's the offer. Speak to Mr. Berry and have a conversation with him. let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Mr. Gold. Join the room, please.
You notice that you can't find no contradiction. So I noticed
All
you
right,
won't.
Granville, you have to be quiet, please. I'm gonna mute you. All right, let's pull out the other officers out of the room if we can. Officer Pierce. Is Officer Pierce here? Officer Calloway. All right. Let's pass them out. Ms. Harris, are we waiting on, do you have someone?
Yes, Your Honor. I have Mr. Gibson.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibson. What's the offer gonna be with Mr. Gibson?
The offer was actually amended to the 2-point violation of, I believe it was the failing to, sorry, Your Honor, 1 second. Let me look his name up again.
He's got a failure to use turn signal.
And that is the 2-point offense. And they were, the offer was to allow him to plead to the admit responsibility to the 2-point offense versus the 3-point offense. In theory, 2 points versus 8 points. My client wishes to admit responsibility.
What do you mean by 8 points? Oh, improper passing? I don't know if these 8 points. I always understood that the points would merge on a offense that he would just get the highest number of points. So if he committed, they're saying he committed these three moving violations in one offense.
That's correct. You are correct, Your Honor. That is correct. This is a city prosecutor, so that is correct.
It's really a 3-point offense to a 2-point offense, so it's 1 point reduction. Does your client want to take the deal?
Mr. Gibson, now that you have that information, do you still want to admit responsibility?
I don't quite understand what y'all are saying.
So the allegations were that you improperly passed somebody, disregarded a red signal, and didn't use your turn signal, all on the same stop. And this is what the officer indicated that he witnessed. So basically what we were talking about was improper passing has 3 points. Disregarding a red signal has 3 points. Failure to use turn signal has 2 points. And we were saying that aside, if that's a total of 8 points, but when you get 3 tickets in one instance like this, the points would merge. And only the highest point total, if you were to plead to all of them, or got found responsible for all of them, only the highest point total would abstract. So you would only get 3 points out of all of these offenses, total of 3 points out of all of these offenses. But here, the city has agreed to give you just a 2-point offense of failure to use turn signal and dismissing the other cases. And you only have to have 2 points and $100 and I think $5 fine, but it's still 2 points on your license. You either have the right to accept that, or you have the right to contest the officer saying that you did what you did. You have a right to contest it and say that you didn't do it if you want to, or you're only, or whatever you want to do. You understand now?
Yeah, I understand.
What do you want to do?
I accept the offer.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea. Counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Improbable clause for the dismissal of the driver's license.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Find your client guilty as charged of the failure to use turn signal, $105, dismissing the other matters. When can you pay, Mr. Gibson?
Today.
So enlighten me, how how did you pass somebody improperly, disregard a red signal and failure to use your signal? What did you do?
I was in the emergency, and I just passed up the people and went through the light.
So I don't believe the emergency part. I just don't believe it. But even if it's true, you're an emergency. So your emergency is putting everybody else's life at risk that's on the road in that intersection. How does
Actually, I was waiting behind, like, it was like 8 cars, and they were talking to each other, so I just went around them.
So you just lied to me.
How did I lie?
You weren't in the emergency. You were mad because the cars were in front of you.
No, I was in.
Or the emergency report was true.
Excuse me, Your Honor. We were all at the light, but I was like the 8th car. I was in the emergency, so I went around them and went through the light. I saw the officer, but I was in the emergency.
So you were in emergency. So making your emergency is going to put everybody else's life in that intersection at risk because of your emergency. So I always say, your shit is more important than everybody else's.
Nope.
That's what you said at that day and time.
No,
Basically, by doing that, that's what you're saying.
But that's not what happened.
Well, what happened is you went around the people, you ran through the light, and you're admitting to that. So what I'm saying is your important emergency overrides everything else out there right then at that time because you did it.
Yeah. Right.
So that kid crossing the street or potentially riding his bike or this car coming in the other direction, you put your emergency over everybody.
Right. A terrible mistake.
You know what I typically see though, and the reason why I'm not going to question whether it's an emergency or not, but I see it every single solitary day. They go right by you and just go through the light because they don't want to wait. It has nothing to do, I'm sure, with everybody's probably going to say it's the emergency. Nobody's just going to come in here and say, oh, I just did it because I didn't feel like waiting. I don't think anybody would ever say that.
Well, I can prove to you it was an emergency.
Well, I'm accepting that it was an emergency. I'm just accepting your representation that it was. But I'm trying to point out to you
I understand
how dangerous that is.
True, that's true. I was willing to give my life up for my wife's life. That's true.
Well, you're willing to give your life up for your wife's life? Your wife's life's up? Because was she in the car with you?
No, I was going to attend to her.
That emergency, but you're willing to run over everybody else on the road.
True that. I wasn't thinking right. I understand that.
All right, that's all. It's over with now. $105. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk, Mr. Gibson, in the city of Detroit, or I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. You said you'd pay it today. I'll mark it for the day. How is your wife doing?
She's kind of doing all right. She just got out the hospital.
All right, we're gonna pray that she continues her recovery and that she is gets better. All right.
All right.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, you too, man.
All right, man. And be safe out there, Detective Buffington. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Let's go ahead and what happened to Jacqueline and Lee?
Been sitting tight.
Okay. Let's see what we have going on here. Yes. We're gonna be in a minute recess anyway, for just a minute. Let me see what Miss Lee has going on. Okay, you have your cases that you're supposed to be here on the go ahead.
The Diamond Griggs check engine.
Graves?
Diamond Griggs, right? Graves.
Diamond Griggs? Is Diamond Griggs here?
This is Officer Creed, verified presence.
I don't see Griggs here. I don't think a lot of these people showed up.
Okay. He caught up. All right, bye.
All right, let's get with Jacqueline Lee. All right, I've stopped yours because you're not on the docket today, but I have you wait because you have a no insurance H00133873. You to pay reinstatement fee up front on that. $5. You have, this is SP 7182642. That is an old, let's see how long this other one is. Oh, all of these are old. You need to pay these or you won't be able to get a license. It's 2016. I was trying to give you some relief, but you haven't paid in a long time. Yeah, so you owe 336, 288, 288, 288, all on no insurance proofs that are blocking you, at least down here with the 36th District Court, from getting a license. So I don't know what to tell you on those. So I was going to allow you to pay the reinstatement fee if those things were closer in time, but they're old. Are you sitting up, ma'am?
I'm sitting up. Yes.
You can come back on the let's see. We'll set aside the defaults and we'll set aside the warrant and enter not guilty plea on our behalf on those tickets, on the one that's in warrant status. And then we will come back on July the July the 1st. Back on July the 1st. We'll hear them all on that date, all right? We'll have a file here. We don't have a file here for you right now. You have any questions, ma'am?
No.
No questions?
Nope.
All right. Have a good day. July the 1st.
Your Honor.
Yes.
We have an offer for Devontra Lee after speaking to the prosecutor.
Okay. Give me a minute on that, please. All right, are we ready on Gibson?
Ready on Odom, Your Honor.
Hold on the record. Oh, we can't. We don't have this. Williams Law had to take a break.
Good morning. Good morning, y'all.
Yes, yes, Your Honor. You have a defendant on here. His name is Aaron Gilliam. He claimed he was supposed to be here this morning. I was looking on the docket to see if I see his name. Aaron Gilliam.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor, neither Mr. Rodriguez Lopez and Mr. Vega Espinosa has shown up.
Let's do this. Hold on one second. Let's start to unmute these devices and get the names of these people here.
Sir, yes, sir.
On 313-747-6562, can you press *6 to unmute yourself and state your name, please? (313-747-6562). Press *6 to unmute yourself and state your name, please. 313-784-8044. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself and state your, who's on that 313-747 number? Good morning to you.
747, that's Walter Graham.
Walter Graham. Good morning to you,
yes.
Mr. Graham.
Good morning.
Walter Graham. Let's see if he's on the docket, Mr. Graham.
He's probably with the 7.
Okay. I don't see Graham on the docket either. I do. I do. All right. Now, hold on. Sit tight, Mr. No, you're on there. 313-784-8044. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. And state your name, please. Good morning to you.
Sherman Lorenzo Long.
Sherman Logan what?
Sherman Lorenzo Long.
Sherman Lorenzo Long. Good morning to you.
Yeah. Good morning.
Okay, very well.
Hello.
We're just waiting on our court reporter to come back.
All right.
What's the disposition on Gibson Odom going to be, Mr. Berry?
Your Honor, Mr. Odom is scheduled for trial, but he needs an attorney, Your Honor.
Have you spoken with Miss Mason?
I have not. I would like to find her.
You can get that flash water thing.
Speak with Miss Mason and find out if there's any objection to giving him an opportunity to get an attorney. I'm going to put you in breakout room 4.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
What about Gibson?
I thought we did Gibson already, Your Honor.
Oh, he's still in here?
James Gibson, we did.
James Gibson is still here. I'll put you out, Mr. Gibson. Have a good day. All right, that gets me down to Taft's iPhone. Who is Taft's iPhone?
Yes, I'm present.
Good morning to you. What is your full name, sir?
First name Taft and last name Gag.
First name Tab. I need to see who I'm talking to. His last name who?
Gaddy. G-A-D-D-Y.
G-A-D-Y.
Yes, G-A-D-D-Y. I'm trying to get to.
Oh, G-A-D-D-Y.
Yes, good.
All right, turn your camera on, please. Take your hat off, please. Listen to you. G-A-D-D-Y. It's another person that's not on the dock. All right, Dorian Gaddy.
Yes, Taft, Dorian, Gaddy.
We have one matter set for show cause July the 1st. And the other matters are in warrant status. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Tab Dorian Gaddy. Case numbers SP 156-52601, SP 9601051, SP 92391, 1, 2, and 3, and SP, oh, strike that. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. I'm gonna give him a $0 bond. Come back on July the 1st, where we have your whole file. Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
I have valid license, registration. I don't have insurance yet. I don't have.
All right. Hopefully by July 1st you have the insurance. All right.
Oh yes, I do have a question if possible.
What's that question?
I have a car. I haven't been driving it, but it was parked and I got a no proof of insurance.
I can't hear him. You're breaking up.
Well, I was just saying that I haven't drove my vehicle. I've been driving a company vehicle.
Insurance.
I'm sorry, say that again.
And you still got a no proof of insurance, you're saying? Your device is breaking up too much, sir.
I'm sorry. I think I'm here with you now.
All right.
I wasn't.
Insurance and you didn't drive?
I'm sorry. Say it again.
You got a no proof of insurance and you say you weren't driving?
Yes, sir.
And that's for that misdemeanor?
Yes, that was recently. I got that in a parking ticket. It was sitting on my window.
Oh, I don't know. I would have to read the statute on that. I thought I read the statute the other day, and I think you have to be driving to get a no insurance misdemeanor. But we'll deal with that when you come back on the 1st. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
And if you have insurance, it'll be water under the bridge. If not, we'll deal with it on the 1st.
Okay, that sounds good. I don't have any yet. I'm not actually driving that vehicle. I've been using a company car, so that's kind of why I'm a little confused.
All right. All right. Okay. Well, we'll try to sort it out on July the 1st. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. You have a great one.
You too. This is the city of Detroit versus Walter Graham. Case number U67352123. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Graham, please state your name for the record.
Walter Graham Jr.
Today is the date and time set for a free trial. Mr. Graham, do you need some drug treatment, sir?
From who?
Drug treatment.
No, at the time I did. Now I haven't been indulging in anything.
And how did you do that?
Huh?
How did you do that?
Going to meetings on my own, Narcotics Anonymous and AA meetings.
You still go?
Yes. it's kind of hard sometimes when I get off of work for me to find a meeting. Some of the times, by the time I get home and change my clothes and everything, but I do still go.
Offer's going to be pleading to a 3-month delay. He has an absolute right to a trial. This $240 fine, and I'm going to test him 1 time per week. Make sure
Test
that
me 1 time per week? Huh?
Yes, randomly, yes.
Okay.
You have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
All right.
Your Honor, could I return to a breakout room with Mr. Odom?
You certainly may. Yes.
The gentleman before Mr. Walter Graham, Ted.
His last name was Danny, G-A-B-E-Y.
Oh.
Dorian, D-O-R-I-A-N, middle name. Mr. Odom, rejoin that breakout room and speak to Mr. Berry, please.
What I hit leave?
No, it should pop up. If you hit more, that breakout room should pop back up.
Okay, join break. Okay.
Why Gomez? Good morning to you.
Yes,
Oh, you're Officer Perkins. I never did know that you were an officer. Good morning to you. I thought you were one of my G case with the last name G. I'm going to put you. Who are you here for? Officer Gomez. Her device now.
I think she's here for Gordon. I'm looking on the docket sheet, Judge. This is the prosecutor. I think she's here for Gordon, under Craig Gordon.
Decree Gordon, that's the next person I'm going to call. No, Leith, we got to find out what's going on with Leith. Let's do that now. All right, let's see. Where do you have Leith?
I think he wasn't on the back either.
He's not on the docket. Dismiss. Yeah, I'm sorry. Gordon is here, and she's telling us she at home, so she can dress any kind of way she wants to, right, Miss Gordon? Huh?
No.
We all right now, Miss Gordon?
Yes.
Are you sitting up, Miss Gordon?
Yes.
No, it's just, no, you weren't.
I was sitting up. I was just the way my pillow's sitting.
Oh, double fall. Lee.
Yes.
July 1st. Everything is July 1st. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to check and see if Lee needed to pay reinstatement fee. He owes $235. This, I don't think run his license. Okay. Please, that's what I want. Garibaldi. How all of these July 1st tickets.
The document is congested. The document congested.
Let's Lee.
Yes.
Lee, you have a valid license.
Yes.
So let's make sure that case, those cases, Ms. Mathis, get put on these civil infractions, just make sure the civil infractions are on the docket. I have it marked like that. So let's just make sure. I just wanted to make sure your license wasn't gonna be affected by this no insurance proof. Mr. Lee, bring in valid registration and insurance, and it'll go a long way to clearing this stuff up, all right?
Or we could just clear it up now because the police officer didn't have a reason to pull me over because we somehow dismissed over there.
Well, I don't know that because all I hear is one side. I got to get the officer in here to hear their side. So do you want to
thought he was supposed to be here today.
No, it's not trial. He's only supposed to be here on a trial day. Do you want a trial day? I can get the officer to come on in.
He didn't have a reason to pull me over. I guess the easiest way.
Let's set the matter for trial. 8/15/2024 at 9 a.m. Come back on August the 15th at 9 a.m. All right. Bring that registration and insurance as well too. Anyway.
Okay.
August 15th. Have a very good day. Be safe.
All right. You too.
All right. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer now. The only people I have here is Gordon, Garibaldi, Long, Lane, Lynch, and that's it.
Excuse me, Your Honor, is that Link or Lynch?
Link.
Okay,
Link.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry, Link, I'm sorry. Good morning to you.
Your Honor. Good morning, sir.
Is Legowski here?
Should be, Your Honor. I checked him in. This is the city prosecutor.
I don't see Legowski. I don't think I've ever checked him in. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He checked in. All right. All right. He checked in. So, all right. Were we ready on Odom?
Yes, Your Honor, ready.
Let's go back on the record with Odom. Officer Calloway, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please? I can't hear you. Those headphones may be giving a problem.
Hear me now?
I can hear you now. Officer Calloway, can you put your appearance on the record, please? All right, Officer. Okay, go ahead. All right, we're having a problem. Officer Pierce, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer Pierce, badge number 3930, Detroit Police Department.
All right, very well. Good morning. And Officer Calloway, can we try it again?
Officer Calloway, second precinct, badge 313.
You get that? Usually those headphones don't do well for some reason or other. I don't know if that's the problem or not.
I'm going to take them off. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. What's your name and your badge number, please?
Officer Matthew Calloway from second precinct, badge 313.
He's got a Detroit badge, Detroit, and he's a Detroit Police 313. Yep. You struck gold when you got that badge number, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
All right. What's going to go on with Mr. Odom? Mr. Berry?
I'm fine.
Your Honor, Mr. Odom is prepared to enter a plea, the updated plea offer from the people. He stands ready to enter a plea to the failure to display, the matter ending in 4411, and a plea to 6 to 10 miles over the limit. That's the case number ending in 2453. As it turns out, Mr. Odom got the lights fixed.
Yeah, well, I thought you were trying to get him an attorney because he's driving on a revoked license, and it's gonna further exacerbate that revoked license. You understand that, Mr. Lee? I mean, Mr. Odom?
That is gonna do what?
It's gonna affect that revoked license, your status. You're probably gonna push yourself back at that hearing if you take this deal.
How far does the hearing go back?
Well, they're definitely gonna see you've been driving. And that's one of the major things that you're not supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you even set a hearing up or not, have you?
Well, I had the hearing actually when I was driving. I was waiting on a decision back. That's when all that happened. I had a little job for me, but I ended up, after all this happened, I couldn't work or nothing. I just stopped working.
Just stopped working. Just gave up, huh?
Man, it's a hassle, man. I've been trying to get my license back over 2-3 years now. I've paid every ticket. I did everything.
You don't need a license. You don't need a license to work.
Huh?
You don't need a license to work. There's other ways to get to work. There's other ways to get things done. It may not be convenient, but you don't need a license to work.
That's true.
Yeah. And it's just the way it is. And people wonder how these immigrants come in here and get all the work because they're willing to go do whatever they have to do to get some money. But that's just the way it is. All right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Yeah.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yeah.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yeah.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yeah.
You understood those rights?
You said, well, right now, I don't think I went to no rights.
All right, go back in the breakout room, Mr. Berry. Go over his rights, please, with him.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Rejoin the room, please. All right. Let's go back past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. Are you there, Mr. Graham?
Yes, I am.
I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, my client is respectfully requesting a trial date and the appointment of counsel. I am placing his email address in the chat.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Graham?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not sure, Your Honor. I mean, I was looking forward to taking care of it in the cost of a fine, but I don't know.
You had a conversation with one of the best lawyers that comes in this courtroom. I don't know what more I can do for you.
Okay.
Did she not explain things to you? Did she not tell you what was going on? Did you not work out a course of action?
Yes, she did, and I agreed to go ahead with going to trial what she suggested, because
Okay, so why are you now saying that you don't know?
no, I'm just kind of a little bit on the unsure side. That's all. But in behind what you just explained to me, I think I will follow the advice of the counsel.
There we go. I mean, that's where it goes. I mean, I can understand being unsure, but you're speaking to a very good lawyer. Is this good? This phone number here that you provided, is this the best number we can contact you at?
It is right now at the moment. It's a government phone.
What's that mean?
No, I mean just that it's a government phone. I mean, it's a good contact number.
That's just street language, isn't it? It's a government phone. That's just street language.
Yeah.
Because if it's a government phone, who cares what kind of phone? What are government phones? Are they like burnout phones? Do they go out after a while or what?
Man, they tend to at times, man. This is like my about 6th or 7th government phone. Not on the pretense that they actually went out. Actually, a couple of them did, but a couple of them got lifted, you know, as far as people just picking up your stuff and walking off with it. But
that's your fault. You left your phone sitting there and let somebody take it.
Absolutely. And so since then, I've been.
You shouldn't have to be blamed for somebody stealing your property. That's, you know, you should be able to leave stuff there, but and nobody picked. But you know that's not the reality, sir.
No, man, that is not the reality of this life.
So that government phone, it sounds like the government phone is working pretty good to me. I can hear you. You can hear me.
It absolutely is. It's actually one of the better ones I've had since I've been getting them. Actually.
Now, what about the Zoom? What about the Zoom? Can you get on Zoom with the government phone?
Yeah, I'm on there right now, Anna. Oh, wait a minute. I got to get back. Okay, here I go.
See who Mr. Graham is.
Can you see me?
No, we can't. We're not going to be able to see you until you zoom in. Actually, zoom in. You called in.
I did.
Work like Mr. Graham. But we'll get it together on August 15th, 2024. What I need you to do is I need you to answer any call.
Wait, okay, what date? Can you bring that date back by me?
August the 15th.
August, OUG, the 15th. At what time?
AUG, isn't it?
Huh?
At 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
And then if you don't, I want you to answer any calls that you may not recognize on that government phone, because one of those calls should be that appointed attorney. And he's got your email address too, so make sure you check your email, he or she. And you don't hear from a appointed attorney by the time in about 2 weeks, then let us know and we will get you one appointed on the spot. All right.
Okay, now listen, do I have to be there in court in person, or is it going to be a Zoom?
If I can't see you, if you don't know how to zoom in through the video, then you need to be here in person. But if you can find somebody to help you zoom in on the video, then that's fine. But other than that, it's your choice.
Huh?
It's your choice.
Okay, I get the first time I did this, I was all the way in on Zoom, like in the courtroom and everything. I don't know what's the problem with right now. I don't know if I'm not doing something right or what, but they gave me this number to call, right? They gave me this number to call, and they gave me another number to put in, and it automatically put me in the courtroom, like where I'm at right now. We're talking to you. They said it wouldn't be a Zoom; it would just be a vocal.
All right. Mr. We'll figure it out on August the 15th, okay?
Okay. So I will try to call in. I will try to call in. Huh?
If that attorney doesn't contact you by the next 2 weeks, if you haven't heard him, zoom back in and we'll get one appointed on the spot. I can't spend any more time with it, Mr. Brown. We'll deal with all the issues on the 15th of August, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too. Bless you, and best of luck to you.
All right, you too.
Your Honor, I seem to have lost Mr. Odom.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Loretta Ann Leonard. Case number SP 1541446, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 197280, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Loretta A. Leonard. Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Leonard.
All right, we have Officer Willie Robinson here for Leonard. And is there a officer? Good morning, Ms. Leonard.
Good morning.
Is there an Officer Porter? Officer Robinson, good morning. Can you put your appearance on the record for Leonard?
Hey, good morning, Officer Willie Robinson, badge 2590, Detroit Police. Good morning.
Okay. And is there Officer Porter? Hearing no response.
Judge, I did have him check in. This is the city prosecutor. He did check in.
Porter checked in. Let me see. I did have Robinson. Yes, Porter did check in, but I don't see Porter.
Judge, who is Robertson? Because when I got arrested, the only two officers that were arrested me was Porter and Thompson.
All right, Robinson is there on the screen down there at the bottom right there. P.O.
I don't see him. The only one I see is you.
You don't see? Well, you got to go through your screen. You can go through and look. All right. So if you go through and scroll through the top of the screen, you can see the names and you can actually click on Officer Robinson. I see him right there, clear as day.
I see him, but I've never interacted with him. I've never even had a conversation with him.
Okay. So, but right now,
I have my tickets with me, and the officers on there is A. Thomas and Porter.
All right. Well, why don't you go? Who put? Hold on. Who put their appearance on the record for Miss Leonard?
I did, Your Honor.
All right, go to the breakout room, speak to Miss Leonard. I don't know where Officer Porter is. So if he didn't leave a message or anything. Yes, Porter, good morning. I also need to check into another courtroom. Oh, he did leave a message. I don't know if he's ever gonna come back or not. Have you spoken with Officer Porter, Miss Mason?
I spoke to him earlier, Your Honor. I'm calling him right now.
All right. Go to the breakout room. The offer as it stands right now, Miss Leonard, is failure to display 240 improper plates, amended count from unregistered untitled 240. Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance, ma'am?
No. Can I speak to her in a breakout room?
Yeah, go ahead. Speak to her in the breakout room and then have a private conversation with Ms. Harris, okay?
Yes.
Join the room, please.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, who's saying that? Oh, yeah, Odom?
That's all. Yeah. I had lost signal.
Yes.
Is what? Offer. Yeah, he's got an offer, but if the person wants to contest it. We'll call, who's this? Lane? Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll tell him I'll call tomorrow. All right, Odom, are we ready on Odom? He's back, Mr. Berry.
Yeah, I couldn't get to the, it ended up taking me all the way off. I couldn't get to the.
All right, here, let me put you back in the breakout room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room, please.
No. Maybe you should reach out to him.
Let's call him. We'll call it. We'll call it.
He's already logged on, Judge.
Oh,
Okay.
he's got so many things.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Yes. Yeah, I don't see
This
your,
is
I don't see your individuals, Mr. Rules.
Your Honor. I called them out their name and nobody answers, sir.
Yes, you're free to leave if you choose.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you for the call. Nice working with you again. Take care.
Always. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, sir.
Like, 3369. Okay. We're almost there. Officer Goza, can you, good morning to you. Can you remove your hat, please? Thank you. Mr. Ware, here he is, the troopers here now.
Oh, yes.
Mr. Ware, good morning to you. Your trooper has to leave.
Yes,
We have,
I have an offer for it. Is the defense counsel here?
there is some defense counsels here, but, you know, is it just expired plates and insurance? What's the offer?
So the offers for no license amend to fail to display, the no insurance dismiss, and then the improper plate I'll dismiss as well.
The expired plate, right?
Yep.
All right, because he's got a zillion cases that he could probably plead to, and officers have showed up. But I'll note that, and if we need to get in touch, with them, if something goes wrong, we just need to be able to get back in touch with the officer.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
All right.
Your Honor, I need Miss Leonard to join breakout room.
Yeah, she got disconnected, I believe. I'm gonna put you back in the breakout room, Miss Leonard. Did you do it? You already did it, Miss? Yeah. Rejoin the breakout room.
I did, but it appears she's not accepting the, I don't know if she sees it on her screen or not.
Who's the young man in the iPhone?
I haven't seen nothing come up yet.
Here, let me give you another room. Yeah, do that. Now, yeah. On the iPhone that I just let in the room. With
Yeah, yeah, my name Dejanay Lindsay. I had a Zoom meeting at 8:35, and I just got in contact with the court, and they gave me the Zoom ID.
So you're super late, Miss Lindsay.
Yeah, I understand that. Last night I ended up. It's really no excuse, but I took a melatonin and overslept, so I just woke up at like 10, and I knew it was today. I knew I was supposed to have came at 8.
All right. Sit tight. Okay, let's go back on the record with Odom.
Yes, Your Honor.
Speak now. You understand what's going on, Mr. Odom?
Yes, he advised me to go with the lawyer.
You want to get up, and you talked that over with Miss. You talked that over with Miss Mason, Mr.
Mason.
Barrett?
Yep. I did, Your Honor, and she has no objection.
Okay, I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Odom.
This is 313-728-0145.
313-728-0145, need appointed attorney. You need to answer any calls you may not recognize.
Okay.
One of those calls should be that attorney, I'm gonna set a pretrial date for July 18th, 2024 at 8:30.
July 18th?
2024 at 8:30. You need to go get yourself a job, sir. That was the first thing you need to do. It's about, I didn't have a car and stuff like that. There's people out here running circles around you.
I mean, I had a job, but the job that I had, they I don't know if they laid me off or what, haven't gone through it with the union right now, but the job was still kind of far. I'm just trying to get another job now that's not too far that, you know, I won't have to worry about transportation like that or the cost.
Yeah.
But I'm still waiting from the union and everything.
All right. Well, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you on that, Officer Kearns, Callaway, and Pierce. You guys be safe out there. And then we'll have Mr. Odom, who's going to get an attorney to see if he can get help on getting this stuff resolved. And if we need you, Miss Mason knows how to get back in touch with you. Okay.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right, Mr. Odom, July 18th at 8:30. Okay.
At 8:30. Okay.
Have a very good day.
No, you too.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit.
Your Honor, I'm trying to get in the break room and it won't let me.
Oh, I don't know what's going on with this. Maybe you need to sign back on again. Is that it? Miss, you don't see the prompt? Ms. Leonard?
I think she's having a connection issue because she's freezing sometimes as well.
Maybe that's it. All right, Mr. Odom, what's your question?
What's my lawyer name? Court appointed? Or I don't have one.
Right now it's Barry, but it's gonna be somebody else. They're gonna call you.
Okay.
So you need to answer the calls that you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. We'll see you back July 18th, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right, let's move on. This is the city of Detroit. Where is Miss Gordon's file? Decree Gordon.
That's set for trial.
Yes.
One thing.
This is the city of Detroit versus Decree Gordon. Case numbers SP 104-02871, SP 122-3858, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 126-8257, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 129-7268, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 144-3961, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 151-3132, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 151-3154, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 153-0382, Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 155-73461, SP 155-7417, counts 1, counts 2, 207-07623, counts 1, 2, and 3, and State of Michigan versus Decree Sharna Gordon, case number SX 2304950, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gordon.
Decree Sharna Gordon.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Let's also call SP 104-02861 into the record. Ms. Gordon, your offer as it stands right now, but we can call, let's get the officers on the record and see who's here. Officer Washington. Ever of Officer Washington that showed? I don't see one. Let me see if I have Washington on my list. I don't see one, so no Officer Washington. Officer Harrison. I do have an Officer Harrison that showed. Why don't we pull all of the officers out of the breakout room now? Officer Harrison, Corporal Bennett was here. I do not see him here now. Officer Leonard. Is that Debo Leonard? I don't see Officer Leonard here, and I don't see him on my list. I don't see Officer Leonard. Officer Harrison, I didn't see. Or did I see Officer Harrison? Yes, I saw.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm present.
Good morning to you. Can you put,
good morning, sir.
Your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer Esteban Harrison, badge 4108, Detroit Police Department, 6th Precinct.
Very good. Good morning to you. Corporal Rule is here. Corporal Rule. He's in the breakout room. Corporal Bennett was here. I don't know where he is now.
Judge, I just, for the record, Chiku Mason, City of Detroit, 43471. When I just spoke to him, he's going to be entering right now.
There he is. Officer Gomez. Now I know that Officer Gomez is here. Can you put your appearance on the record, please, Officer Gomez?
Almost 6th Precinct, badge number 986.
Good morning to you. Officer Bloom. Did you ever get an Officer Bloom? All right, I didn't get an Officer Bloom. Officer Gayla Zaka. Did I get the pronunciation correct? I may not have, and I apologize if I didn't. Are they here?
Sergeant Gayla Zaka, Judge, he did check in if you.
I don't see him on my list.
Yeah, he did check in, Judge. I'll call him, but he did check in.
Well, I'm saying that if he's not on my list, then I don't think he checked in on time. Let me see. Yes, Sergeant Gelazaki is on my list. All right, Officer Ronald Kiles. Did you get Officer Kiles, Ms. Mason?
Yes, I did, Your Honor. I did get Officer Kyle's checked in as well.
Yes, I see Officer Kiles is on my list. Officer Leonard, or did we already talk to Officer Leonard? Did Officer Leonard, did you get an Officer Leonard that checked in?
No, I did not, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna. Officer Kiles, are you here? Can you go get all those officers out of there, please? We don't have any more. All right, then we go down to Corporal Rule here. All right, everybody except Leonard and Washington are here. Why don't you get an updated offer from Miss Mason and present that to Miss Gordon, and let us know what you want to do when you come out. Miss Gordon, today is the date and time set for a trial, okay? Join the room, please. Okay, Officer Ronald Kiles, good morning. Can you remove your hat, please, and state your name for the record?
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Officer Ronald Kiles.
Can you remove your hat, please?
Yes.
And your badge number and department?
3037 in Detroit Police Department at the 3rd Precinct.
Very good. All right, Officer Corporal Rule, is Corporal Rule there? All right. Corporal Bennett, can you put your appearance on the record, please? Corporal Rule, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Corporal Rule, badge 3896, Detroit Police.
I think we got more.
Prosecutor in the house. Prosecutor in the house. What you want? Hey, what you want from me?
Hello. Prosecutor in the house, you're interrupting. All right. Go ahead and pass that matter. We'll get the offer and so see what Ms. Gordon's going to do. Are we ready on Leonard?
No, I'm actually just sending a message. Could I have a copy of the tickets for Leonard, please?
Yes. I have one ticket here, Porter's ticket, and I have Officer Robinson's ticket. So it is Officer Billy Robinson that wrote the ticket on April the 16th, 2019. Here, let's get you a copy of both of those tickets. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's move on and see if we can get some more people out of here. I'm down to Garibaldi. You want to take this one, Ms. Harris? Can you multitask?
Sure, Your Honor.
I figured you could. City of Detroit versus Perla Ruby Garibaldi, case number SP 1553430, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 155575551, SP 1582541, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Garibaldi, please state your name for the record.
Perla Ruby Garibaldi.
All right, good morning, Ms. Garibaldi. Today is the
Good
date
morning, Your Honor.
set for a trial. Is anybody here for Ms. Garibaldi? All right, let's see. Is there Officer Whitehead or Corporal Whitehead, I believe?
Yep, Corporal Whitehead, I'm here.
Are you here for Garibaldi?
That is correct.
All right, can you put your appearance on the record, Corporal Whitehead, please?
Corporal Whitehead, badge 4344, traffic enforcement.
Okay, and Officer Patel.
Yes, sir. Officer Vitello, Detroit Police Department, badge 374.
Patel, good morning to you both. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I did call some other cases into the record. Ms. Harris, maybe you can get some resolution to those. As it stands now, the offer is going to be delayed. I'll dismiss upon payment for the allowing charge. $240 fine and will not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore won't carry any points. See if you can get her an offer on the seatbelt, no registration, no proof of insurance. You have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Garibaldi. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and speak to Mrs. Harris, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Garvell.
Yeah.
It's good morning to you. Is there an Officer Smith or an Officer Denard? I'm gonna do this one.
For the record, Your Honor, DHQ Mason, City of Detroit, Officer Denard did show, he did appear. Officer Denard has no recall, so we're dismissing on that matter. I do not have Officer Smith checked in.
And he dodged the bullet here, didn't he? City of Detroit versus James Earl Gravel, case number SP 1469592 and Z809069 appearance for the, state your name for the record, Mr. Gravel.
How you doing, Your Honor? Mr. James Gravel. Praise Elohim.
I'm well. How about yourself?
I'm blessed. Thank God.
We'll mark Officer Denard as here, and it's Ms. Mason indicated that there was no recollection. So SP 1469591 will dismiss for no recollection. And Z809069 Officer Julian Smith will dismiss that for no officer.
Different diversities of function that he also.
God was looking over him today, wasn't he? All right.
The neutral charge.
Case is dismissed, sir. I'm going to waive the warrant fee. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
God bless you as well. He already did. Big time. That's the OWI. Have a good day.
You too.
That's pretty good, isn't it? Diamond Briggs she's finally showed up. She's gonna have to come back. Unless you can get Officer McCree back. Diamond Briggs, why are you so late?
I want to apologize, Judge. I'm sorry I overslept this morning.
Well, if we can't get Officer McCree back, then you're gonna have to come back again as well. We'll see. Unless they can make a deal up for you that doesn't have Officer McCree, because I have Corporal Whitehead here. Vickers is not gonna show back up. And so you got corporate. No, you got corporate and corporal. All right, let's. Who are we waiting on? Both lawyers in the breakout room. So we can't get rid of that. Lane, we have Lane. Is Mary Ann Lee here? Who's on the iPhone? That's the young lady, Lindsay. All right.
You asked for Lindsay.
Judge, I called McCree. I called Corporal McCree. He's checking back in.
Lester, no Lester. Limit, no limit. Long, Corletta, long, no long. James, Love. Bowman, Link is here with a loudspeaker ticket.
Long. It's long.
Link is here, Your Honor.
Let's see, Long is here. Long, one of the Longs is here.
Yes, this is Long.
Yeah, Sherman Long, though, right?
Correct.
Yeah, yours is
Sherman Lorenzo Long.
I've
been on the phone most of the morning.
I know. I'm trying to get through as quick as I can, Mr. Long. I'm sorry to hold you up.
All right. Yeah, they pulled me up.
Mr. Corporal McCree, Miss Briggs finally woke up.
Okay, Judge. Okay. Good morning.
Miss Briggs is not laughing about that, though.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
I'm here.
All right. Top of the morning to you, Miss Briggs.
Good morning.
Almost afternoon, but you made
Yeah, I
it.
started to say good afternoon, but it's not there yet.
No. Okay. Are we ready on anyone? Mr. Barry, what about Miss Gordon?
Yes, Your Honor, we are ready, as it were.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Decree Gordon. Ms. Gordon, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do?
My client needs a little more time to get some of these documents together. She was scheduled to have her driver's test this morning. I've not had a chance to speak to Miss Mason.
Well, she's not going to get her driver's license unless she comes down here and at least pays this $45 reinstatement fee. Did we give you the opportunity to do that last time?
Yes, and I went. Yes, I came down there. No, I didn't. I went to a kiosk, and when the kiosk I went to, I had called.
Listen.
I called someone that was on the card.
Wait a minute. You're not following instructions. Because I told you you cannot pay it at the kiosk. I did that especially for you. And I gave everybody, like I did the same thing over and over and over again every day, that you have to come down in person. Didn't I say that to you?
I actually don't remember, but when I did call down there, the lady told me that she had told me to call back at a certain time so they can let me know what ticket I was actually coming down there to pay for. I don't know if it got back to you, but I had called down there and the lady told me to call back at a certain time. And when I called back, they never answered the phone. And she said she wanted to make sure what ticket that I was coming down there to pay for. And I gave her my ticket number, my information, and everything. And she said, "Well, call back around."
Ticket number did you give her?
She never gave me no ticket. No, she
What
never
ticket
gave
number
me
did you
anything.
give her?
I'm not. I gave her something that was off one of the ticket cards that I got received in the mail.
See why you shouldn't get smart with the judge?
I think that's holding up on some business.
It's marked in here. Pay reinstatement fee up front in big bold letters with whatchamacallits on either side of it. And you are just wasting our time. I'm gonna pass the matter. It's just a waste of time. All right, let's see who's up next. Long.
Speaking. Hello?
Okay, hold on a second. City of Detroit versus Sherman Lorenzo Long, case number SP 1580271. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, sir.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Long.
Sherman Lorenzo Long.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. He had 3 other tickets that went along with this. All of them were dismissed by party. I don't know what happened with this one. $240 fine is what the offer is right now. An absolute right to a trial will dismiss upon payment. That doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, nor does it carry any points. You have an absolute right to a trial. He had no insurance proof that was dismissed, paid a $45, I believe, reinstatement fee on that. He had a no registration that was dismissed and an expired plates that was dismissed. I don't understand how they write them for improper plate, no registration and expired plate. But I don't know what was going on. Speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room, Mr. Long. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. You have an absolute right to a trial. He's in there, Mr. Berry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And you can speak with the prosecutor as well if you need to. Well, you know that. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Was it heated until?
What's going to go on with Link? Longowski is here. All right, we're waiting on the lawyer. We're just waiting on the lawyer.
Hey, Your Honor, I got kicked out as a break room with Miss Harris.
Okay. She's in a breakout room with someone else now. Just give her a minute, please.
Can I ask you a question?
You may.
The ticket she talking about was 6 years ago that I don't recall.
All right. Well, I guess it's really incumbent on the officer to have recall. But let her know. She knows. She's got a copy of the tickets. We sent her a copy of the tickets. You're in good hands with Ms. Harris, okay?
All right.
Any of the other officers that are here on Lee, Mary Ann Lee, Lester, Limit, Coletta Long, James Love, Lowman, any of those officers. So I have Officer Jones, Nicholas Jones, if you're here for Lowman, Lowman never showed. Anybody here for Love, Bennett, Turner, Harper, Johnson, Wilson?
Corporal Bennett here for that.
Pardon me, Spidell. Corporal Spidell.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Johnson.
Yeah, Love never showed. James Love never showed. So I'll mark the file as you appeared, but they didn't show. So just be safe. Have a very good day. You can stick around, but you can leave. You're free to leave if you choose on James Love.
Okay, Your
Thanks, Your
Honor.
Honor.
Have a good day.
Yes, Your Honor. Have a good day. Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, Corporal Latch, did Andrea Limit show? I didn't catch if you said that name.
No. Backstresser. I have Backstresser for that one. Was that
Yeah,
you and Backstresser?
That's correct, Your Honor.
No, he did not show.
Okay, Capius then. Thank you.
All right, be safe.
You too.
What do you need, Miss Gordon?
Because I'm still here on court, and I was going to ask, can I come and pay that $45 sometime this week?
That's what I was thinking about, whether I was gonna allow you to do that now. We've got all these officers in this room that have showed up and you just didn't follow instructions. Yeah, I'm gonna let you come in and pay it. But hold on a second.
I was on my way to pay it when I came to court last time.
Hold on a second, Miss Gordon. Look, we're gonna be put that in the past. Hopefully you do what you need to do, all right?
Yes.
All right, just give me a minute. all the officers, there's no objection to that, Ms. Mason, is it? Allowing Ms. Gordon to go and now pay the reinstatement fee. She only owes one reinstatement fee. She's trying to get her documents and her license together.
Judge, she has some moving violations on here as well. She's got a 16 to 20. She's got a disregarding arrest signal.
We're not gonna, I mean, this is not a trial, this is the date of trial, but we want her to see if she can get a valid license first.
So we're gonna adjourn these matters? Is that what?
Any objection to that?
No, I have no objection to adjourning the matters.
All right, Ms. Gordon, this is the only time, this is the last time. We're gonna move on it the next time. You have to get up off the couch and get down here like you were supposed to do last time that you did not do.
Okay, I have a question because when I called down there.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me just get the court stenographer in here. When she comes back, we can put it all on the record and we have a record of everything that's said. So we're just in them now. We're waiting on the stenographer.
Could I have Ms. Leonard rejoin the breakout room?
Yes, rejoin the room, Ms. Leonard.
All right.
I'm gonna put you back in 3. There we go.
I did.
Thank you.
What I say, my name, hello?
Who's that? All right, give me a minute, Mr. Berry. That's for Mr. Long.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we're waiting on the stenographer to come back. What's going to happen with Long?
As it turns out, Your Honor, he has a valid registration.
Very well.
So we're looking for a dismissal.
Why don't you talk to Mr. Link? He's got a loudspeaker ticket. The offer is going to be as charged a $240 fine will dismiss upon payment. Absolute right to the trial. Go in the breakout room and talk to Mr. Link, and then and the officers here. And then on Gordon, I'm going to give Gordon time to pay that reinstatement fee here. So we'll let the officers on Gordon, you're free to leave. We're going to give her time to try to get a valid license. Join the room, Mr. Link, and speak to Mr. Berry, please.
Will do.
Mr. Link is
loudspeaker. Vehicle license. LYNK. He's at trial and he's in the middle of, all right.
Yes. All right. Okay.
All right.
Officer Cobbs, Your Honor, may I ask you a question?
Yes.
Your Honor, you said that we were free to go, that Gordon's going to have more time.
Yeah, we're going to give her more time.
That's good. You have a good day.
Be safe out there, Officer Cobbs.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And thank you.
I can leave too, Judge?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Gordon. Miss Gordon, I'm gonna, now, you wanted to say something. Now, what more do you need to say, Miss Gordon?
No, I was asking when I come down there, is it a specific thing that do I have to give out a ticket number Or what?
But
Like,
just say no insurance proof. I can give you the ticket number.
okay, hold on. I want to write it down.
Look at Lindsay's laugh, smile.
Okay, I'm ready.
SP 144-39613.
Okay, I got SP 144.
39613. And Miss Mathis has done her job. She's put it in the system already. And we told you this a long time ago. Come back on pretrial July 18th, 2024 at 8:30. All right. Hopefully you can get a valid driver's license and bring some other valid documentation in. Okay.
Yes, I will have everything.
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. And you come to the window, then wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State, see if you can get a valid license, okay?
Okay, is they going to give me a ticket that I can show that I paid the ticket?
You're not paying the ticket, you're just paying the reinstatement fee.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is they going to show, would I be able to prove that I came and paid it?
They should give you some kind of paperwork or something, yeah.
Okay.
All right, have a great day, ma'am.
You too.
All right, Miss Mathis, Miss Harris, who are we ready for?
We're ready on both Leonard and Garibaldi.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Leonard. Miss Leonard, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting that the matter be reset to pretrial and that if there's a reinstatement fee from 36th District Court, that the court would allow Ms. Leonard to pay that up front to with a valid or to its
Leonard's ticket is so old. There is a fee, but she would have to pay the whole 288 because this ticket dates back to 2019.
But I never even got a ticket, bro.
Pardon me?
Hold on.
What's the problem? You got, I gave Miss Harris a copy of those tickets. These all came out of the same occurrence of southbound Van Dyke and Mac. No, they said the allegation was that you were driving an 03 Chevy. And they gave you an unregistered, untitled, a license improper equipment, and a no insurance proof.
Your Honor.
You may.
Yes, Your Honor, Officer Robinson. Just to be clear for the record, it was a Chevy Astro van, if that helps her out. Refresh her memory.
So obviously, Mr. Officer Robinson recollects pretty well. So you owe 288 on an old no insurance that's been long in default. I'll give you time to do it. I'll give you time to pay it. And then with that, you would be able to pay that 288. You would have clearances here. I don't know if you have tickets in any other jurisdictions, but that would, if you don't have any other tickets, then that could potentially allow you the opportunity to bring a valid driver's license in. Where'd you go, Miss Leonard? Unmute yourself, please.
I'm right here.
How much time do you need to pay that, ma'am?
At least 30 days. I'm on Social Security. I get only a certain amount of money, and I still got rent to pay too.
All right. Let's give Ms. Leonard, let's reset this for a trial date on 8/30, August the 30th, 2024 at 8:30. Hopefully you can put together some money and pay the 288 off. And then that would give you clearances down here. You don't have any tickets in any other jurisdictions, you can potentially get a valid driver's license. You bring a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance in, that'll go a long way to clearing up these matters. All right?
I have a question. How am I gonna get proof of insurance and a tag and I don't even have a vehicle?
Okay, well, just bring the valid license in.
Okay. And you said that date is what?
August the 30th. That's gonna be a trial at 9 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you, Officer Robinson. Good to see you. You're free to leave. Be safe out there. And was there other Sergeant, can you put your appearance on the record for Gordon, please?
Sir, Your Honor, you're speaking to Sergeant Gillespie, referring to me?
Yes, yes.
Yes, I know you called Gordon, so is that going to be adjourned then for her?
It'll be adjourned. Can you put your appearance on the record, Sergeant, please?
Yes, sir. Sergeant Gillespie, badge S142 from the 12th precinct.
All right. Gillespie, is that, can you spell it, please?
Yes, sir. It's G as in George, A as in Adam, L, E as in Edward, C as in Charles, Z as in Zebra, K as in King, A as in Adam.
Okay. All right, we'll give Ms. Leonard some opportunity to get that driver's license. We'll wish you the best of luck, Ms. Leonard, in trying to get that license, and we'll be back on August 30th. All right.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Garibaldi, let's go back
I'm
on
able
the record.
I'm able to log off.
Yes, you are. Have a great day, ma'am. Let's go back on the record with Garibaldi. Miss Harris, are you there?
I'm here, Your Honor. We've had an opportunity to discuss the matter, enter a plea to allowing under a 3-month delayed sentence. The remaining matters both on the docket and off the docket would be dismissed. She does want to enter a guilty plea with explanation if the court will allow.
I'm not going to, I'm going to dismiss upon payment. 200. You want to take the deal, Ms. Garibaldi?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down now. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
No, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February 15th, 2024, around 6:18 p.m. City of Detroit, the area of Livernois in Michigan. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. There's background noise.
Let me draw your attention back to February 15th, 2024, at around 6:18 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois in Michigan. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Did you own a 2005? Well, let me say this, you may not have even come, you said you came in contact with them, but did you own a 2015 Jeep on that day, ma'am?
Yes.
And did you allow somebody to drive that 2015 Jeep on that date and time?
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
And you allowed that person to drive that vehicle knowing that person didn't have a valid driver's license?
Yeah, I did, Your Honor.
All right. That's it. Find your client guilty as charged to the allowing, dismissing the other matters with stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Garibaldi, you wanted an opportunity to speak about the matter?
Yeah, that I know he didn't have a driver's license, but I was in my first trimester pregnancy and I was feeling very nauseous. And I did tell him, you know what, you can drive. I mean, we're right by the house. Just in case I need you to pull over so I can vomit because it was happening a lot on my first trimester. It was actually pretty scary, especially when I was driving. And it happened, you know, I get it. I just wanted to explain to you why it happened, but I take full responsibility.
All right, well, how's the baby doing?
It's jumping and it's getting bigger.
Now, how old is the?
I am 29 weeks, 10 more weeks to go.
Oh, you're still pregnant.
Yeah. 10 more
Oh,
weeks.
that's getting bigger. What am I
Yeah.
supposed to do with that?
I don't know, Your Honor.
I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Corporal Whitehead, are you there?
Yes, Sean, I'm here.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Well, you know, like she indicated, you know, that she told me what was going on at the time, and I explained to her, you know, the consequences, whatever. But you know, I don't have no problem with dismissing it.
Your Honor, we would ask the court to adopt that recommendation, strike her plea, and dismiss this
I know
matter.
you would. I know you would. It's like this. You know, Miss Garibaldi comes in and, you know, you're pregnant. I understand. I get it. I'm sure Corporal Whitehead gets it. Yeah, obviously he does. He said, but he's, you know, you knew that the person didn't have a license. So
I did.
what we'll do, ma'am, is we'll give you this. This will be like a what do you call those?
A baby shower gift?
Baby shower. All right, ma'am. You spend the $240 on some Pampers. I know you're gonna need them, and
Yeah.
you're gonna need them. So
Thank you so much.
right, we're gonna dismiss the case. All right.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor. Thank you,
All right. Good
Attorney
luck on
Harris.
happy baby, and
Thank you so much.
don't say Corporal Whitehead didn't ever do anything for you.
Right.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Corporal Whitehead, have a very good day. Be safe out there, Ms. Garibaldi. Best of luck
Thank
to
you.
you. Plan for you to have a very successful and healthy baby. All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you,
Judge,
Attorney Harris.
Judge Officer
Thank you.
Botello's here as well on that case.
Officer Botello, have a very good day. Be
Yeah.
safe out there. Right?
Thank you. Bye.
Have a good day, Your Honor. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right. Let's go move on to Link. What is Link? Let's call the city of Detroit versus Marshall Link, case number SP 146. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Asbury Jr. on behalf of Mr. Link. One more time, Mr. Link, for the record, state your name.
Mashawn Terrell Link.
Mashawn Terrell Link, good morning to you. Officer Lebowski, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yeah, good morning. Officer Maverick Lunguski, badge 746, Detroit Police.
All right, good morning to you. All right, officer's going to be pleading as charged, dismissing upon payment of $240. What are we going to do?
We're going to avail ourselves of the offer, Your Honor.
All right. Can you rate what you want to do, Mr. Link? Do you
Yes, sir.
tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do, Your Honor.
All right. You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He did, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
I did, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
I do not have any questions about
Nobody
those.
taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, they did not, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 3rd, 2023 at around 10:08 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Randolph and East Grand River. Occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you have this sounds on this Harley loud enough that people can hear you 10 feet away from your vehicle, sir?
Yes, I believe I did, Your Honor.
I don't think there's any way really on sounds on a Harley, for you to hear it, everybody 10 feet away is gonna have to hear it, even if you kind of turn it down, isn't it?
Correct, Your Honor.
And you know what the word on the street is, though, that they're policing this downtown, but in the neighborhoods, everybody's saying I can bump my music all day.
And that's what happened, Your Honor. I was actually on Gratiot. I was playing some Sade, and I rode past the La Casa's cigar lounge where we had the ordinance up, and I did not know, and hence the ticket.
Well, you're not supposed to have it anywhere in the city of Detroit, and pretty much every city has ordinance this way to keep the good, quiet nature of the community. But I guess the people out there, I just talked to a young man yesterday. He had a ticket for loud music. He's like, as soon as I go downtown, that's when, but they don't mess with me any other time. I was like, well, that's where Officer Legowski patrols. So I guess he saw it, he saw you and heard it. Find you guilty as charged, $240. When can you pay?
Looking to pay that on June 20th, Your Honor, if possible.
You're not having a baby, are you?
While I was on mute, Your Honor, I started to try to conjure up some tears, but no, I'm not having a baby.
All right. Review. I'm going to give you until June 28th, 30 days to pay it. I'll dismiss upon payment. Come back on June 28th at 8:25, unless you paid it and you know it's clear. If you paid at the Did That kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload the Did That app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse in person and paid it, then I'll see it here. It'll go through instantly. Pay it one of those two ways, you don't have to show back up. But if not, or if you haven't paid it, then you need to show back up. All right, Mr. Lane?
Understood, Your Honor.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right, Officer Legowski, have a very good day. Be safe out there.
Thank you, Your Honor. Take care.
Take it easy. Leonard, Loretta, Leonard. All right, let's go back on the record with Long. There was a Sherman Long. Is Sherman Long here? Where is this? Sherman Long, unmute yourself, please. Press *6. All right.
Hello?
Yeah, so there was a recommendation for dismissal for providing valid documentation.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Do they mail me some paper?
No, it's gonna be on the Register of Action. You can go on 36th District Court website and you'll see that on the website and you can print it out yourself. All right, waive the warrant fee. I'll waive the warrant fee, Mr. Long. Let's call
All right.
Devon. All right, have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you. Let's call Lane.
All right. Thank you. Good day.
Good day.
Hey,
Yeah.
good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon. Let's see, Lane. This is the city of Detroit versus Devontae Lane. Case numbers SP 11395151, SP 1228604, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1423916, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1480359, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1481120, strike that, SP 1481120, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1481536, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1539159, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1560497, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1560498, counts 1 and counts 2, 2143456, counts 1 and counts 2, 227405561, State of Michigan versus Devontae Isaac Taquan Lane, case number SX 4192345, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris.
Nobody
Go ahead,
wants
Mr. Barry.
Nobody wants to open that.
Hey, excuse me, Your Honor.
Hold on a second, Mr. Lane. Let's go through this procedurally. Go ahead, Mr. Barry, put your appearance on the record.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lane.
Devontae Lane.
All right. Let's get the officers. Tad Trooper was here. He left his telephone number. Corporal Spidell, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record?
Good morning. Corporal Spidell, Batch 402, Detroit Police Department.
All right. Good morning to you. Is there a Jonathan Lucy? Luci? Officer Lucy?
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Lucy, Badge 1060, Detroit Police Department, 6th Precinct.
Good morning, you. Officer Joshua Martin?
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Joshua Martin, Badge 4091, Detroit Police, 10th Precinct.
Good morning to you. Officer Clarence King? No Officer King? Officer Webb, Matthew Webb? No Officer Webb? Officer William Hill? No Hill. Officer Gozik?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Gozik, badge number 3439, 8th Precinct, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you. Trooper Myola here. Officer Siemens, Zach Siemens. Haven't seen that officer. Officer Austin Long. Have not, so that's a review. So he wouldn't have to appear. And then SP 1480359 counts 1, 2, and 3. That doesn't have an officer by it. Let's see who that is. One, 4. That's no officer really have a ticket in here. Any other officers here on Lane? This would be Anderson, Officer Anderson, carrying no response, and I've not seen those officers. Let's see if we'll just dismiss those on the court's own motion for no officers, the ones that we called into the record. Okay, Mr. Lane, did you take the better driver's course?
No, Your Honor, I haven't been able to do that, but like today, I can be able to take some money down there over the weekend. I just caught a firearms charge with the ATF agents over the weekend. I'm on a $50,000 personal bond. I just got out yesterday. So it's a lot of stuff I need to do today. And one of those things I will like bring some money downtown, but I'll ask for another opportunity to make payments because of the situation I just got in, not making that an excuse, but I can bring some money down there today. But I recently just got out on a $50,000 personal bond yesterday.
I mean, I don't know what that has anything to do with the stuff that you've been given last time you were here. What that really has anything to do with anything. Except,
I was telling you that.
What? Go ahead.
I said, no, I was telling you that because like before this court date, like I was going to go down there and drop some money off down there, but this situation happened with a firearm over the weekend, so that kind of messed it up.
But you had way more time than just the weekend. You were last year on don't use that as I'm not one for too much for excuses, first of all. And secondly, if it's an excuse, make it be relevant. These cases have been going on I don't know how long, and you hadn't taken care of them. And you got a long time to
today I go bring some money down there.
Let's see what the offer is first. Mr. Berry, speak to Mr. Lane in the breakout room. He's got one state case. He has no insurance. He can pay the reinstatement fee on that. He has an old no insurance civil from 2017 that he owes $258 on. He owes another $384 on a case that he pled to back in 2020. That he owes $384. I'll give you some relief on that. I'll resentence him to 200 and let's call it SP 106000671. And just because I see you're in real deep, I'll give you some relief on that 284 and bring that down to the sentence I will give you is $240. And those are the two things that I see that's out of all those tickets that are affecting him from getting the license. As far as giving them more time, I have to think about that because you haven't done anything. You're just like Miss Gordon.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I ain't making no excuses, but like that's why I said.
You're making excuses. That's exactly what you're doing.
I was telling you what I like. It ain't nothing important what nobody else got going on, but I was just telling you like the situation I just put myself in. So I was letting you know I could go down there, like bring some money down there today.
All right, speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room, and we'll see what you're gonna do when you get out. All right.
All right.
All right. All right. Let's pass the matter. All right, City of Detroit versus Diamond Briggs. Where's Diamond Briggs file? Did you have it over there? Let's do the City of Detroit versus Chanel Lindsay. Can I get the correct pronunciation? I'm sorry, Ms. Lindsay.
It's Dejanay Chanel Lindsay.
Dejanay Chanel Lindsay. Case number SP 1569798, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1569970. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Ms. Lindsay, please state your name for the record.
Dejanay Chanel Lindsay.
All right, I don't think this is this not on the docket today?
Diamond Green, she's there.
Diamond Green. Dejanay Lindsay. It's gotta be because I have.
It is on the docket, Your Honor. It's on page 2 of the docket. Ms. Mason sent under 835.
Yeah, I have it. Today's the date and time set for a pre-trial. The offer as it stands right now, Ms. Lindsay, is to plead to a 1-5 and no offer on the expired plates and dismiss the no insurance. 1-5 is a 1-point offense. 1-5 is a 1-point offense, $145, and I wouldn't even fine you on the expired plate. Absolute right to a trial. I'll put her in the breakout room, Ms. Harris. Join the room, Ms. Lindsay. Ms. Griggs, do you have a valid license?
Yes.
All right, she's sitting in the driver's seat. Run her license. Let's make sure. You're happy about that, aren't you?
I am so happy.
Let's make sure it's still valid. It's not. Not valid.
You said it's not.
No.
I just talked to Secretary of State last week. I had court with Warren on the 20th. When I went in there, the lawyer told me that it said something about my license was canceled out here in Michigan. When I called Secretary of State, the lady said that it says canceled because I cannot have 2 licenses in 2 different states. But she said that if I want to get a license out here, all I gotta do is bring my birth certificate and stuff, and they will give me a license. I wouldn't even have to take the anything.
Where are you?
I'm in Ohio. I have a license in Ohio because that's where I live.
I don't know. I can't run an Ohio license.
But I called Ohio to make sure my license was valid, and I called Secretary of State, and they said I don't have no issues.
Well,
Your Honor, Officer Martin here. I can run for Ohio license if you'd like.
oh, can you? Wonder why you
Yes, I
guys
can.
All right, let's see.
Do you need my license number?
Yes, I will.
Okay. It is V as in Victor.
Wait a minute. Can you put that in chat, Judge? I don't want her information being broadcast. Is there a way she can put that in chat?
I put it in the chat. Type it in the chat, Miss Riggs. I know she was so happy. I hate to say that.
I'm sorry.
Rain on her parade.
Can you do that, Miss Griggs? Can you put that in chat for us?
I guess she's doing that now.
Yes, I am. I just sent it. I think I sent it to Judge.
Your Honor, you'll have to send that to me as well, because it's only allowing us to talk with you.
I will. Now, let me, for my own understanding, Officer Martin, can you run anybody's license across the country?
There's a few states that don't allow us to run it through lien, but Ohio is one of them. I can pull up I think it's like 47 states I can pull up through Talon, but they give everybody a different access to Talon as well. So some people don't have full access, others do.
Okay, so there it is. I think you have it.
Yeah, I have it. I'm running it right now.
Okay.
12, 5445 West McNichols.
So I ran it. Diamond Griggs of Main Street. I'm not going to give out the full address. Has a valid operator's license that expires on. Let's see here. Doesn't show me the expiration date. So it says operator's type is or license type is operator and status shows valid. Doesn't have an expiration on my end.
It expired 2028.
Happy about that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So where is the file? Do you have the file?
And thank you, officer.
Not a problem at all.
These tickets are super old. Maybe not super old, but old. We'll wait on the lawyer to come back. Diamond Griggs should have a file.
Requested downstairs because I had to leave.
Judge, the new offer on Ms. Griggs, considering her license is valid, we would just do the one improper plates. That's on Jamie McGree's ticket. The other officers, Vickers is not here. Kopik is here, but we'll dismiss the other matters.
All right, so and this is off the record. I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak to a lawyer. Okay. So for some reason, all of these matters were set aside. Okay. So you one improper plate will be $240, and it'll be dismissed upon payment, and everything else will be dismissed.
We didn't call.
No, we didn't call. I shouldn't have to ask you whether you want to take that deal or not. because it's a sweetheart of a deal. But do you want to take the deal?
Yes.
And then you're going to have to pay these reinstatement fees, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at $45 a piece. 6 at $45 a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's, I'm not going to concern myself with the reinstatement fees. I'm just making you aware of them because you will have that money still owed to the 36th District Court. Are we ready on someone?
Ms. Lindsay does have a question for the court, and that is, would she be given time to pay and how much time would she be given to pay? So she had 2 questions, sorry.
And how much would it be?
Well, first of all, it's going to be, I said you're going to get a point on your license, so I'm only going to fine you $125. I'm not going to fine you for the expired plate. We'll just close that out, dismiss the misdemeanor. It's $125. You're going to get that point on the license level.
We did discuss that, and I did want to make the court aware that she does have valid registration and insurance, and I was able to view both.
All right, so we'll dismiss that. So only thing we're dealing with, and we're back on the record with Lindsay. Let's go back on the record with Lindsay. Offer is 1 to 5. I don't know if the prosecutor is going to give you. How old are you?
I'm 22.
All right. I don't know.
I can give her a limited access. I can give her an LA.
All right. Limited access, that's going to save you a point. It's still going to abstract, but you're going to need to slow down, ma'am.
I understand, though.
All right. You want to take the deal? It's $125.
Okay. When do you want me to pay that?
Well, you're supposed to pay it today. What do you need?
Could I get like next week, Thursday? That's when I get paid.
Absolutely. All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. Find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. I'm going to give you until, make sure it's paid by June the 11th, 2024. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Miss Lindsay, if there's nothing further, make sure it's paid by June 11th. We'll close it out, okay?
Okay. You said I could pay it online. What's the website?
Well, you can pay it at any DivDat kiosk. And I told you DivDat, D-I-V-D-A-T. They're in the Myers, CVS's and stuff like that, is a white machine with blue writing.
You said, hold on. I'm about to type it in. D-I-V.
D-A-T. And I'm told you can upload that app to your phone.
Okay.
The online just takes so long for it to get through the system. Those go instantly, and I just would suggest you pay it that way because you don't want anything holding, and you don't want it to, trigger a default or anything like that. All right.
Right. All right. Thank you.
Slow down, Miss Lindsay.
Judge,
if you're speaking some more, you'll come see me. All right. Go ahead, Miss Mason.
Yeah. Would you just remind her that not to pay it too immediately, to make sure it's in the system first? Otherwise, it'll bounce up as the 6 to 10.
Yeah, make sure it says limited access 1 to 5, $125. Okay. It should be saying that now. I think Miss Mathis is putting it in right now, so you shouldn't have a problem with that. All right.
Okay.
Slow down. Have a great day, ma'am.
Thank you. You too.
All right. City of Detroit versus Diamond.
I can leave now.
Yeah, you can leave.
All right. I'm sorry for interrupting.
That's all right. City of Detroit versus Diamond, Glendora, Marie Griggs. Case numbers SP 726793, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 7378241. SP 9562. Strike that. SP 956353. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 956360. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 976396. Counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 1. Strike that. SP 9763981. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Griggs, please state your name for the record.
Diamond Glendora Marie.
All right, the offer. Officers, you can put your appearance on the record for Griggs. I think they let me have left. The offer is pleading to the 1 count of improper plates, amended count of improper, well, as charged to the improper plate, and dismissing the rest. $240 fine, absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. That officer, officer, yeah, they all left. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Speak to Miss Harris and let us know what you want to do. She already indicated she wanted to take the deal. $240 fine, dismissal upon payment, and she owes 6 reinstatement fees she knows about as well.
Your Honor, Officer Presley here. Did Qualetta Long ever check in by chance?
No, I told you while I don't think you may have been in the breakout room. Long did not show. So
okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Safe out there. Have a very good day.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
You too.
Judge, we did Lane, right? Did we do Lane? I'm Devontra Lane.
Yeah, Lane is on. Lane is in the.
We back now.
Oh, okay.
I just got back in.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. My bad.
No, that's okay.
Is Lane back?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Berry, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Lane. Ms. Mason, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Lane, please?
Yes, Your Honor. For the record, Chiku Mason, City of Detroit, 43471.
All right, Mr. Lane is another one that's appealing to allow us to give him some more time. I think you've heard his situation as far as it relates to his federal charge. He owes, I'll let him pay a reinstatement fee up front of X on the state charge on the no insurance proof. He'll have to pay the $258 for the no insurance civil back in 2017. And that appears to be the 2 things that are holding his license up. Any objection to giving Mr. Lane this opportunity to getting himself situated with his license?
No objection, Your Honor. We don't object to an adjournment.
This is also, Mr. Lane, you're causing a lot of resources to be spent on this stuff when you had the opportunity beforehand. But I'm going to give you the opportunity to do it one more time. You owe no insurance civil. You have an ink pen, sir?
Excuse me, what you say?
You have an ink pen?
Yeah, hold on, let me get some paper. Can you tell me exactly like what
That's what I'm trying to do. If you get an ink pen.
I just got it, sir.
All right, write this number down.
Okay.
17, 35, 17, 183. You owe $258.
Okay.
SX.
Huh?
4 SX.
Write that down.
Yes.
You said SX.
SX 419 23 453. You're going to come down to the window and pay a $45 reinstatement fee. You might as well bring the whole money at that time.
So bring the 258 and that 45.
Yep, and the 45 we got marked. The file is marked. You got to pay the reinstatement fee up front. Once you do that, you wait 48 to 72 hours to approach the Secretary of State to see if they'll give you a license.
Okay, so I got one question. You said FX, right?
No, I said S as in Sean, X as in X-ray.
So XX 419-23-45-53, and that's $45.
SX 419-23-453.
Okay, I got that.
And that's
down. All right.
All right. Best of luck to you. Wait 48 to 72 hours. You come back on July the 18th, 2024 at 8:30. Hopefully you have a valid license.
So
all right.
Any
other questions, sir?
No, you said so when I pay them, like, do I go down to the Secretary of State and apply for my driver's license?
Yeah, wait 48 to 72 hours after you come down here and pay those monies so the clearances can get to the Secretary of State and then try to get a license. If they don't give you a license, you can ask them for a printout. They should tell you everything that's affecting your license.
Yeah, what and go from there with paying it.
No, just pay that. I don't know what word I can tell you. I just told you everything you need to do.
No, I know. I'm saying I wrote it down. I'm trying to get like a clarification. Like once I pay this 240, this 258, and this 45. You said go down there. If they don't give it to me, get a printout of what's stopping me. And I was asking if they give me the printout and what's stopping me, start making those payments on what's stopping me from getting it.
No, I would come back in here with the printout and talk to the lawyer before you start paying anything.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I just need a clarification before I start making moves.
So come down here, 248 and 45. Pay that. As soon as you pay that, wait 48 to 72 hours. Approach the Secretary of State and see if you can get a valid license. If they don't give you a valid license, ask for a printout. They should tell you tickets that are affecting your license, and then bring the printout back. Hopefully, you get a driver's license. But if you don't, bring the printout back on July 18th at 8:30. All right.
Okay.
Any further questions, Mr. Lane?
No.
And next time, zoom in so I can see who I'm talking to.
Yeah, I got you. The police back there broke my camera, broke my phone.
All right, Mr. Lane.
I got you. Next time I get on here, I'll have a video.
All right, have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Hey, excuse me, Your Honor, I got one more question, and I'm done.
We'll see if that's the truth.
Yeah, I ain't gonna bother you no more. I spent 3.5 days in jail. Can I go to some of them? Can I go run concur with some of them tickets?
We'll talk about that when you get back, Mr. Lane.
All right. You have a nice day.
You have a better one. Take it easy.
All right.
All right. Go back on the record with Griggs. Mr. Griggs, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wishes to avail herself of the offer, waive her right to trial, and enter a plea.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Griggs?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do.
You understand that you have the absolute right to a trial?
I do.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
She did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December the 7th, 2018 at around 1:28 p.m. City of Detroit in the area of Hubble and 7 Mile Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a 2008 Ford?
Yes.
Was there something wrong with the plate on that vehicle?
Yes.
What was wrong with it?
It was a sticker, a temporary sticker.
And it wasn't valid?
No.
I very well find him guilty as charged with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. She's gonna pay the reinstatement fee. $240 for the sentence today. All right, when are you gonna pay it, Mr. Briggs?
Your Honor, could I have 30 days? I'm currently trying to relocate back to Michigan. My mom is sick with lupus, so I have to come back to Michigan with my 2 kids.
All right, I want to wish you best of luck on your mom's health. I know I've dealt with the effects of lupus personally, and it is a very debilitating disease, and something that can be treated though. So I hope that hers is treatable and she comes over that. So I'm going to give you until June the 28th. Come back June the 28th at 8:25 if it's paid. We'll dismiss it. If it's not paid, then we have to talk, all right? Okay, you did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that app to your phone. Or you can go on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. If you don't have any further questions, Ms. Grigg, congratulations on the license. Have a very good day and best of luck to you. I think we lost her.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Officer Turner, good morning. I called out the names. Who's your defendant?
Yes, his name was James Love.
Yeah, James Love didn't show. So
Okay.
be safe out there. We'll try to find him.
All right, thank you so much.
Scott, there's no, Lester did not show either, so you be safe out there. Did you hear everything I said, Ms. Griggs?
No, I'm sorry. My phone said it was overheating and it took me out.
All right, pay it, and then he did that kiosk. I just told you I'm praying for your mom's treat. I hope she can, her lupus is treatable and that she gets better. And pay it, and he did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that, did that app to your phone. Congratulations on getting that license. And if you don't have any, come back on June 28th at 8:25 and let us know that you've paid it, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, have a great day.
You too. Thank you, Ms. Harris.